Good morning, everybody. Welcome to ROV Sebastian dive 754, I think. And yeah, we're just a few meters above the seabed now, just finishing the descent, and hopefully we'll see some really interesting things today. Enjoy the dive.
Esperemos un minuto. Muy buenos días. Les habla Jorge Pérez del Museo Nacional de Historia Natural. En este momento estamos alcanzando el fondo en la inmersión número 754. Estamos en las cercanías del volcán que fue explorado anteriormente, pero en esta oportunidad nos interesa poder conocer los alrededores en una zona que presenta un sustrato mayormente rocoso. El track que pretendemos seguir en esta oportunidad va desde la base, desde los alrededores de este volcán, hacia hacia el este, subiendo hacia la pendiente, donde esperamos encontrar una cornisa que presenta ciertas características geológicas que sugerirían la posible presencia de filtraciones. Bueno, en este momento estamos observando un fondo de tipo mixto con presencia de rocas, pero también con zonas de fondos blandos. Observamos la fauna típica que hemos visto también en inmersiones anteriores, que está compuesta principalmente por especies de corales, que son organismos coloniales que se adhieren a sustratos relativamente duros, y en sectores con fondos blandos, fangosos principalmente, podemos observar que también dominan especies de equinodermos principalmente, o fibroídeos o estrellas frágiles, y especies de holoturoídeos o pepinos de mar, o Seeps, también conocidos con ese nombre. Se puede observar también en el fondo indicios de la presencia de organismos de la infauna, organismos que viven enterrados en el sustrato. Estos organismos generalmente son diversas especies de poliquetos, algunos crustáceos y moluscos, bivalvos principalmente, que viven enterrados en los sedimentos y que generalmente pasan desapercibidos, pero podemos observar la bioturbación, es decir, los efectos de su presencia que aparecen como ciertas señales sobre la superficie del sustrato, principalmente excavaciones, algunas galerías o tubos de organismos que generalmente construyen estas estructuras por medio de secreciones corporales, por ejemplo. Ahora en primer plano estamos viendo una especie de octocoral, como decía anteriormente, un organismo colonial compuesto por numerosos individuos que se organizan en una estructura ramificada. Son organismos filtradores que utilizan una serie de tentáculos que presenta cada individuo alrededor de la boca, que utilizan para atrapar en el agua.
There you go. No hard. It's because no worries. There is busy and then these computers is just
Tal como en inmersiones anteriores, uno de los objetivos principales de este estudio es caracterizar la biodiversidad, y en particular en esta inmersión la intención es encontrar hábitats diferentes, no observados anteriormente, considerando las diferencias en la constitución geológica del área que visitaremos. Es importante tener un registro de las especies que aquí habitan y al mismo tiempo también recolectar especímenes para que estén a disposición de los investigadores que se especializan en cada uno de los grupos taxonómicos que vayamos encontrando. Debido a que esta zona es bastante desconocida en términos de su fauna, es altamente probable que podamos encontrar algunas especies no descritas. Sin embargo, para eso es necesario contar con especímenes conservados en colecciones de museos que pueden ser utilizados posteriormente para describirlas formalmente y darlas a conocer a la comunidad científica.
Maybe I caused a secondary issue. Maybe going through the speakers, but there's no reason why. Basically, what seemed to happen was I select audio one person, turn it off, and then change the RAM to my tablet. It changes for the new room that I'm looking at also, which is about.
Well, this is almost unrelated, but when you use the iPad, so if I go forward, then if I go after the other. So if you're doing them at the same time, it does that.
It probably makes sense because these are configured as the same room.
Yeah.
So there's it's basically a single program.
I mean, that's fine, but
Probably would make separate rooms.
Just don't feel the
Okay.
yeah, I might have caused you to take something wrong.
I just assumed. When I looked, if when I change the rooms, then my audio source follows, then it would just look like, which is something that I need to be careful of. Which kind of explains a few things. Because there have been times when I've seen things that should have included right in the office. And I found them in the office. Okay.
En este momento estamos intentando atrapar una especie de picnogónido, que es un arácnido que estaba sobre la rama de coral que se acaba de colectar.
That's really funny.
Ujú.
Wow, that's very impressive. Biologs can be I know.
Nemerté. Parece. Mm.
Good morning, folks. I'm just settling in here. Thank you to Jimbo and Juliana for getting the stream started this morning. 754.
¿Mm? ¿Cómo? Sí, mostró una por acá, pero a ver. Esa de arriba puede ser. Puede ser esa.
Just to give folks an idea of where we are for today's dive. So our last dive stream, which was a bit longer, we were at this area here, this young volcano, and we are currently a little ways to the north there of where we dove last time. Current plan is we're starting low, gonna work our way up through maybe this little cut, cut right here, up and over, and then up the slope to the east over here. And there is a feature on the slope here, just this little bump that we are interested in, so we'll be getting to that as well. There's actually this area here where you can kind of see it's like a cliff on a cliff. We've got the cliff here working its way up the slope here, and we're not sure if this might be an area where sort of the ground is being pushed up against that area there, but regardless, there is a feature right here. It's a little more stark on some of our other maps, so we are curious to see what that is and check it out.
Creo que esa. La primera, la de abajo.
Yesterday, our weather was a bit rougher. I think we were somewhere in the 4-meter range for our waves. As you kind of caught at the end of the last dive stream, wasn't very conducive to ROV operations necessarily. So we had recovered the vehicle, and yesterday we did not have a dive go in. Instead, we spent the day mapping. Mapped more of this area here, but weather is improved again today, so we're back in the water, and we're hoping for good weather the next few days while we remain at the Triple Junction. We do have lunch coming up here in about 28 minutes or so. So you'll probably be hearing people shuffle in and out. I'll get relief from someone, probably Juliana. So on our last dive stream, when we were exploring the feature to the south of us, we definitely encountered more rock than we had in the previous few dive streams of this lake. It's looking like this will currently be a rocky dive here. Interested to see what we'll see as we work our way up the slope, though, and especially curious to see what that feature turns out to be.
So I prefer that one here when I'm doing So I have a button for sheet for
Yep.
Right, so people are
I fly with that.
yeah. So that's fine. I like that kind of what I'm doing.
to the bio box.
it's doing is uncropping it, so I'm just going to make it not do that. Yeah. I just have to change this to a 10 instead of 11. There you go. So I should not do that now. What a fuzzy little dude. Nice. Yeah, quite a fuzzy picnic on it, it looks like. Oh, there he is, moving against the current. He's... We're gonna try and grab her. Sounds like we'll be trying a suction sample on this. Yeah, we've seen a few of those worms around. There he is. Nice.
I was actively using them. It was funny. I was like, oh no, that's all of them.
You sending me to lunch?
Yeah.
Did you have lunch?
Okay.
Not yet.
He's finding me.
Okay.
you.
Say again?
Updated waypoint.
Okay, man.
They can manually just there. It's just a little bit on the side. So it's instead of being deeper on the wall, it's just a little bit up. And then change over the wing. I'm not sure the DVR is going down. That's too higher, right?
It's a little higher, but it's not as rapidly higher as it was before.
But it's moving at 320. Is that okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're still here at the triple junction of the Patagonian coast of Chile. We're diving nearly 3,000 meters today. We're going to be moving up the slope to look at some fault features. As always here, we're hoping to find some signs of vent or seeps from the coming out of this area. My name's Dr. Matthew Lee. I'm Associate Professor at Centro IMA, Universidad de los Lagos in Puerto Montt. I work with the Benthos group, which is led by Dr. Eulogio Soto, the University of Valparaiso, and includes Dr. Amerigo Montiel from the Universidad of Magallanes and Jorge Pérez del Museo de Historia Natural in Santiago. This expedition is led by Patricia Esquete from the Universidad of Aveiro in Portugal. In this cruise we're exploring the Chilean continental margin, looking particularly for seeps and canyon ecosystems to sample. Most of the ones here, particularly in the south, have never been visited before, certainly not with a ROV. And sometime the first week of December we will arrive in Punta Arenas. Buenas tardes a todos, mi nombre es Matthew Lee, soy profesor asociado en el Centro IMA, Universidad de los Lagos, en Puerto Montt. Yo trabajo con Dr. Eulogio Soto, de la Universidad de Valparaiso, Amerigo Montiel, de la Universidad de Magallanes, y Jorge Pérez, del Museo de Historia Natural en Santiago. Y aquí estamos en la Triple Unión, frente al Golfo de Pena, en el sur de Chile. Estamos buscando signos de fuentes hidrotermales o Seeps, emanaciones de metano en el fondo marino, mientras estamos tomando muestras de los epibentos, los organismos invertebrados grandes. Esos son para las colecciones nacionales y para varios otros fines de investigación. Esta expedición es liderada por Dr. Patricia Esquete de la Universidad de Aveiro en Portugal. Y también esa expedición es parte del Challenger 150, una agrupación de científicos que estudian lo más profundo, es una idea para coordinar la investigación y llenar los huecos en nuestro conocimiento. Es apoyado por las Naciones Unidas, etc. Yeah, we'll just keep jumping along for a bit and see what's what. So this is good for you. So yeah, we do. Progress. How far have we got so far? 3 now. Well, you're late, okay, so I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah, I'm not going too fast. Yeah, but I'll shout out first thing. Zoom in on special. Heading up slightly. Very gradual. Yeah. The region like I said, going up long some volcano and then see it get to a fall. seen the videos. You know, like, it's like too easy.
Actually drove inside of
Sample, please. Just got a message, click the rock, but the hole just disappeared.
You want to go back?
Only if it's quick. And I'm going to have to find a rock that's small enough to sample as well. You think this is swimming temperature?
It certainly could be. No, keeping my eyes peeled. First day we saw a lot.
That's down the flat.
Yeah.
Is there anything small enough to pick up?
Maybe that one?
Probably will slip again. We need to identify one that's small enough to pick up first.
I think those are loose then.
Maybe these ones, yeah. I give them a tug and see. Oh, Mr. Starfish. There you go. It's cushion.
Double spinning.
We collected one of those the other day.
So,
Yeah, I think I have the same at home.
It's red,
Yeah.
it looks the same. That one, he says. Oh, that one.
Port on, China. On the starboard. Starboard, right to that crest. Just because that port's got that
This
ramp.
one. Tubes.
Yeah, the tubes are interesting. Well, what is it?
Could be. Oh, okay.
I saw it earlier, which put atmosphere in it. And then somebody was trying to grab a rock and like touch it, and just sink further down it.
And the funny thing is just like the width of that, it seems all so much. It's like tiny.
Yeah.
Give the lower one a tug. Got the tubes on it.
Okay.
Yeah, the tubes as well.
If you can get
Where do you want to put it, man?
Well, the other rock's in bio box 2A, so I might as well put it in that one.
If you can get the urchin too.
Well, if it comes away, we'll see what's stuck to it.
Yeah.
Pick all that stuff up.
I think I've already got the urchin.
Just gonna zoom on the tube.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah. Well, those serpents.
Yeah.
Certainly one.
Certainly looks like it could be old.
Okay.
The one in the middle's got the word in it. Definitely.
Oh, the, yes, smell it. Huh. Superior.
There's two. That one, little one there, has also got one. And that might be a bracket, but there's something in there. So, but
Did you want to like sum that up
Yeah,
first
let's-
before we grab it?
try it, you know?
With the suction sampler?
Yeah. Because I'm not sure if that rock will come away. It might just be the tip.
Well, I can give it a little nudge just to see
Just to
what
see
it
if
feels
it's
like.
loose, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I'll grab the suction sample first and we'll try to get that, the tube and that little piece that was kind of in behind it.
Yeah, just run it around, see what's there.
Where do you want to put this?
The suction sampler. Let's see.
Courses are open.
Course okay? Yeah. Okay, then we're going 5, please.
The urchin would be great. We're trying to go to 5.
Take
Okay, so the urchin first?
Yes, please. What?
Okay, this is going 5, right?
Yes.
Okay, suction down halfway.
We're getting this done too. We're gonna start first.
I'm gonna slurp across it.
Do you want that other urchin too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just anything you see on that front rock.
Tubes and all
Yeah.
that?
I don't know if the tubes will come away.
The tubes probably won't.
Alright.
Those look like brachiopods up on that. But they are brachiopods. No, it's still there. Yeah. It's well stuck in. He's hanging on for green depth.
You're too high.
Oh, oh yeah, he's gone. The other thing is just look here, these brachiopods. Can you look them and see if they come up?
Yep.
Zoom in. There's a bunch of them there. There he goes. Yeah, good.
At the brachiopods.
That's a brachiopoid, yeah.
There's more? You said there was
Yeah.
more?
Yeah, there's more. They're covered in dirt, but they're all here.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch of them.
There's
They have a muscular little foot they use to stick themselves to the rocks. Some of them are more tenacious than others. Well, yeah. Well, judging by that, it looks like the rock can be broken. So
Yeah.
So
Did you want?
well, you might as well take that off your hands flying past if you can get it.
Did you want to try some of these tubes here? This one right by that right laser?
I don't know. They're probably too well stuck to the rocks to get off with the stuff.
I give it a little nudge, but yeah, you
But
I'd say.
let's see when you grab the rock if that bit comes away with the tubes on it, then we can look at it. Because obviously they're all, from the disturbance, they've all gone inside.
Okay. Just grab this. Let's shake that out. It's barely, it's very plugged in.
It's going, so it just this is this transfer is still going. It hasn't caught up to the transfer that was going in after those speeds. It's still jumping along. It's almost done. My suspicion. Because of your manual transfer, actually all the transfer this file, so I don't know what's going on. But it's on 13. But my suspicion is that once this hits the end, it'll cycle to the next. At your speed, but it will also see the top.
Try and grab the rock with the tube. This one in, I guess this one probably
Otherwise, I could make
might get the manipulator in underneath, break it off.
You would try the little nut just to the lower right first. Just to
Yeah, okay.
see
all
what
these
it is.
manual transfer, but you just always, I could delete those if I needed to.
Just right at the same parsing.
Yeah.
So it's essentially the same.
Yeah, I think once this gets here, I start doing that stuff, but otherwise I can kind of, not a problem.
Do you want me to grab the tubes first, or you want them on the rock?
I just don't think they've come away from the rock easily, so they might as well just grab the rock with the tube on.
Okay.
If that's possible. We'll get them off.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, there we go. Where is that? Yeah.
Um,
just for reach of where we're going, if that ramp gets in the way a little bit.
Yeah, the coral covers, that's why I can't do so. I'm gonna shift over again?
And I may try to grab those,
Yeah.
those, two as well, just, because they may be, just think we grab them before.
Just
they're-
grab a couple of those, right.
And same box with those two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna put this one? In Biobox 2A.
Yeah. Good enough. Yeah. Thank you.
And then, yeah, I guess in like 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'll send Rich in.
First one?
Yeah. You wouldn't do one of those, huh? unfortunately, you can't replicate it. Yeah, it's pretty sure. Well, it's fine. Hello, Lalo. Yeah, it should be possible. It's just.
Can we use the metal scoop and just scoop up the fragments and tip them in the box?
What do you say? We're gonna freeze that one too.
Just for the body, yeah, that's okay. We'll pass it off.
Huh?
Just for the body, like a stone.
Andres, what did that one? We might scoop.
The stone might sit out too. It might break apart in the soup.
You want a metal scoop?
The metal scoop, yeah.
It's on the photo.
You moved it, it was down there.
Oh, was it on the porch now?
I don't know, the last time I saw it was down there, but I didn't see how you could move it.
I think we put it on the port.
Yeah, we
port
did put it
box.
on 9 months, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's valid. Good. A rock on them.
There you go. That's a handy chunk. No, I think that's probably enough.
Keep the geologist on.
So
This is way too long.
this is buy box 1A, yeah, please. 2A, sorry.
2A, yeah.
2A.
I'll have to siphon all the mud out of the bottom of that.
But I'll save it.
Oh yeah, you like mud. No, you're good. I forgot about you. Everybody else. There's Matt.
I want the mud.
We can't put this back in the basket.
Will it go in the Bible?
You want to go in the Bible?
On top of the sun?
Yeah.
Will it close?
Yeah.
Stick it in there. It's just rocks.
If we need a basket again, we can grab it again.
Sure that it fit in there. juggling.
But with a clothespin.
That was my question.
Clothes.
Rojo que se saca. Entonces ese parte de arriba ha sido podido sacar roja.
Flies every time.
I just sit over here and watch you.
Right.
Yes.
Do I want that done? Yes, do it. Let's do it. No, that's fine.
That's gonna scooch.
I'll put it in the other one, 3. Will it go in that one?
3. Oh, it's over. It's already.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's closer than it appears.
It's just showing off. The floating stuff. As soon as you see it, it's too late. Yeah, right. Let's make some progress. Deep sea vandalism.
It's funny, like, sometimes with other subs that dive and stuff, that have those coordinates, we'll go back to those locations, and be like 5 years later, you can still see exactly where they landed up, maybe a little bit slippery, but yeah.
Now I've seen it from the CCZ where the mining,
Yeah.
proposing to do the mining. In a conference presentation, someone went back, it was 11 years after the practice mining machine, but like, you could still see the tracks in the bottom.
Was it like S&P or something?
I don't know, but it was one of, I think it was probably in the Belgian concession because the Royal Belgians did it. They wanted to see how the system recovers after perturbation. You can still quite clearly see where the machine had been over the bottom.
Wow. Interesting.
Ooh, what's that?
You know what's the woods hole up to the research special for the donut? Basically,
No, c'est chouette, le classique. Les Italiens.
Yes, Gaia Blue now. So if snaps,
Yeah.
yeah, we don't have any of that.
Or goes to like perfect egg
Sure.
stuff, but
Yeah, no, I wish we could do like a quick set of that.
probably like it's semi there for the surface. But are did you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Or they just like it's just turning and it gets the stops and that's
That might be the strong.
It's good to see you still. Big cucumbers.
Yeah, precisely. Well, that's so nice to want, but that's pushed to 12 lasers, so if they're on,
Yes.
they can just like hold it for 5 seconds and then done.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. I can be.
That's an updated waypoint.
Updated waypoint, thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Making the ship go backwards.
That?
Making the ship go backwards.
Oh yeah, you see the back down there.
Like that fish before. It was over lunch. That fish looked like it was swimming backwards.
Big globosa there. Big globosa there.
A big what?
Yeah, just past.
Okay.
They're everywhere.
Something shot out rapidly. 60. Not even like push me.
Unless we see something special, we need to make some progress.
It's very flat here.
Yeah.
I mean, not flat, barren. It's
that's what I was thinking. Well, I think we got several. I mean, I've got one.
Well, that house is not that big.
No, it
What's the pretty one?
1700.
Okay, so yeah, that would be. Big thing.
Yeah, you got plenty.
I don't think he had a reason to say that. We don't have any operating wells.
I haven't seen one of those do that. Seep number. Holothyroidian, if you want the technical.
I guess I could still make this thing show.
Well.
Scary.
What is it?
Yeah, I guess we are scared.
Not, I was just reading that, no, not all sea
That
cucumbers.
one looks adapted for it. Look at how it's flattened out around the line.
Most actually live sedentary, but some are capable of swimming.
I mean, other ones I've seen in the inside, but
Yeah,
that one looks adapted to swim. It's got that
Yeah.
extended margin. You've exhausted him.
Okay, we're going.
Yeah. Let's leave him alone.
I mean, our job is to scare the poop out of things, so we've done that.
Well, imagine if you were asleep and then someone just came on with big lights shining on your head.
Annoying. Great shot.
did you range it down or you want to range it up this one? Very.
That's what this is when it's the time of night.
For Chile, yeah. Oh, with the seeping. The seeping, this is the.
Yeah, because they're probably trying to get rid of sugar. The grab.
Exactly.
They're everywhere, so highly likely they find one.
material is deposited, or if there even isn't.
Yeah.
I feel like we would have tracked it down by now.
Okay.
So this might be the first. Since the
Well,
1800s.
one should definitely go in the museum in Santiago.
Oh yeah.
What's on your hit list today, Doug?
Ooh. We want spoonworm. Those green ones, if we can get one out of this tube without a fight. I want one of those white squat lobsters. Some of them, that might be tricky with this.
Yeah, collecting a lot of small lobsters.
Yeah, on the last group we did loads of them, didn't we? Only see some one species around.
Pedro. You're the guy.
A hemichordate would be nice. See one of those later.
Yeah, so no issues at all.
Nothing. So that's how it should be. Thanks.
You got anyone?
Yeah, it's C squared.
Did you? Have you seen anything? That's the kind of thing we're only going to see once we've landed somewhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for the Gillette, the clear. Something to look at.
So it's not going to be visible just flying along, I don't think.
It has 8 lobes.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
the kind of thing, you know, once we've landed somewhere, we'll
Yeah.
probably see it. If we're lucky. Check the
Kind of like star head.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one that we didn't catch.
No, I don't think you've seen it yet so far.
I think it'll be tricky to see when we're just flying
Yeah.
along.
But no, you might be able to see
How big is it?
clear.
Is it?
Look for like clear. Oh, it's small. That.
Yeah. That's cool.
All the best stuff is small. Yeah.
You barely see.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
That's the advantage of my segment. I can't see anything, so I just pick 5 spots at random and then go up. Yeah, no, are there any more? I know what to do.
What is this purple thing, right?
I think that's a identifier phone with something on it.
Yeah.
No, no. Just an optical illusion. It's on the ship here.
Yeah, I'm going to that. 3,000 meters.
Okay. Well, why don't we come down and get that starfish? Starfish? Yeah. Draw it in the cave. If that's one thing.
Brazilian?
Is that the Brazilian? Yeah, we'll get him. No problem.
Brazilian?
Where do you want it?
We'll stick it in one of the divisions in Firebox 3. Yeah.
We're gonna pick it up.
Firebox 3.
That was A.
BB3A. We just have a quick zoom around the side and see if there's anything else interesting. Like this.
Yeah, the C square.
What? Kind of fibers material.
Porphyroids. Some polychaetes in there? No, those are just the
Good
arms.
off your arms.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's a sponge? That there?
In front of us right there?
Yeah.
I don't
Kind of
think.
spongy, isn't it?
I don't think so.
What is it? Thank you very much.
What do you think that is?
Yeah. It looks accreted to me. Keep going left a bit.
I think it's pinnacle. But it's maybe the shape of the grab of that. I'm not the
See anything like it? Okay. That's a little
That's-
seeping. Is that the one we tried to get last time? It rolled away.
Yes.
Yes,
Should we-
it is.
Is that
yeah.
within reach? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
6 is open.
Right before you go.
Yeah. Because last time he wandered off.
Yeah, that time he got away.
Keep an eye on it.
The one that got away.
Keep an eye on it.
I don't think we have this species
You
here.
have this up to something first? Sure.
Can I let Yeah, that's a real one.
These are more.
Probably just too big stuff again tonight. Is the rock over there?
Yeah.
Pitted. Pitted sea pig. So chill. last one we saw was covered in sediment too.
Yeah.
It's
No, it was
interesting.
just, we just happened to be there and I spotted it. Little spiky.
But this one's in sediment covered.
Yeah,
What jar do you want
Oh,
in
there
there?
you
the next,
We're on
number,
5 right now.
number 6, yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Is that in reach?
There it is.
Yeah, it's right there.
Can we get a zoom? Possibly.
More pointers in life.
Is it?
No, I got.
Thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, it's not scotoplanes, it's something else.
Well, you text it.
Oh, he's moving.
Yeah, he's spotting us.
They do.
They can run for it.
Yeah, can't you?
Marshall will be able to grab him. He's going.
I got a bunch of pictures. Wait, are the lasers on?
But this is smaller than 10. I think.
Yeah,
They're
but
off the
it's,
screen.
it'll help.
Yeah, if he's going.
They are there on the sync cam.
Okay. Thank you, that's perfect. Got it.
Yeah, so it's only 4 or 5 centimeters long.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tiny guy.
We'll find out. The last one sort of walked it away.
What's the name of this? So you want this at 6?
6, please.
Wait till we get it. God, it's small.
Nicely picked. Yep.
Oh, there it goes. Six.
Mini
I'm trying to remember what this is for. I've been putting 3 on it.
Yeah, we put
Yeah.
one tape back out this morning. That counted as one.
Yeah. 6. 6.
Excellent.
Did that just confirm? We used 5 already for that.
Yes.
What was it, 5?
5 was, there was an urchin, the brachiopods, the oculoid, you know, the stuff got off
Right,
the rock.
right, okay.
My pet menu got leave is when I had finished filling out the log and then I lose Wi-Fi and it fill out. What was it again?
Alright.
There's a question in there. I don't know.
Which one?
What are the fairly transparent? I think I can try. Yeah. Is this
Oh,
mine?
that one. That'd be the sea pig, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I can't. Is this mic working? Check, check.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So we think the fairly transparent ones are in a genus called Pinagone. Not certain, but we believe they belong to a genus called Pinagone. They are capable of swimming. So the ones we see on the floor, we've also seen swimming intermittently. But Pinagone is our best guess, but DNA will eventually tell us more about the identity.
There, that's enough anyway.
Okay, with eDNA, I'm no expert on this, but my understanding is that they get lots of sequences that they cannot identify. You got to remember that the vast majority of the life hasn't been sequenced. So you get sequences that are not in the databases, so we can't actually identify it. We can make a guess as to which group it might be in, but yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done to identify an organism and then develop the DNA sequences knowing which organism you're sequencing. With eDNA, you're just randomly sampling what's in the water, and a lot of the time no one's ever sequenced the organisms in that part of the world, so you get a lot of sequences you don't know what they are. Not specifically anyway.
DNA is only as good as its reference data. When you build your database, it still won't work for everything.
No.
That's what we're finding with fish.
And they're finding flatworms.
Works better with big animals. Small animals, nightmare.
Oh, we're getting some
Also
some
interesting.
topography now.
Some divots.
What we got here? Oh, that's everywhere. It's like, but that's it's difference.
I have a rock request here.
I'm sure we do. In the center of the map. We're gonna have the same issues we had with the last rock. So actually, I'd like to get one of these or something. Do you want to do it now? Yeah. And grab a rock at the same time. There's one that will full species. Yeah.
You were doubled up?
Go with the seabed, you reckon? Or would you try and eat it?
The swallow? Yeah, I wouldn't put those. Is that? Are you talking about the
So with the
swallow?
white spot love?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would.
Yeah, we'll move to 7.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah. That would. That'd be sketchy.
So we don't just find pieces of it.
Yeah. We have not seen many squat lobsters.
No, and only this species, I think. So
Yeah.
I thought we should get one.
Well, yeah, we've only seen white one hump.
That's a nice yellow crinoid there as well.
Yeah, the crinoid would be nice.
Yeah. Alex, you might want to open because I'm going to try and land this salt.
Any rich?
Just go ahead, use the camera.
You want to free fly it then?
I'm almost flying, keep flying, but I'm going to try and land this off. Okay. So go ahead and do what you got to do to sample it now.
We need to get just a moment because then people will start with that.
Okay, go ahead.
We're going 7.
Oh!
Oh.
He almost went in, but.
He's still in.
Yeah, he's just didn't get up.
They're not that uncommon. So. They're not this one. There'll be others.
He knows.
Rich?
Yes.
Can you run the camera?
Yep.
So I can try to get your positions on the screen.
I'll stay. Out.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep moving now.
Yeah.
Okay. It is. It's supposed to be full shot.
Lisa Lily? No.
I also thought that for a little while. So that I'm reading the most.
Because of the rocks.
I got it, Rich.
Tell the kid off.
Afraid to grab all this tension.
Just chill for a second. Then.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll get home. See, because I can see what happened.
His antenna is what he uses to detect his environment, so not his eyes. That probably don't work.
I'm gonna go back. Okay, ready? Here we go. Countdown. Yeah, go for it.
Back. Now.
Oh, no.
He's
Coming into the ROVs.
We got a rock.
I think it is.
Rocks are cool.
I think the secret with these guys might be they come in from behind, because those antennas.
I know.
But
If Roland was so far down there, I would have been able to get the angle with the
Yeah.
scoop. Sometimes too is if you come forward and you can't go what other direction. We've had it where that's how we've caught them,
Yeah.
because they can only go one direction, and sometimes they'll try to jut, and then we're above them. But
yeah. Well, they're not that uncommon. We'll have plenty of opportunity. Right, we also need a rock.
Okay. You want that rock?
I think maybe that one there. Is that small enough to go somewhere?
Suck that rock.
No, suck it. Pick it up. I think it's different from the last rock, so I don't think. Hopefully, it won't disintegrate. It doesn't look the same.
Oh, there's swimmer right there.
Where?
Right in
Ooh.
front.
Oh, get that if you can.
The worm would be great.
Oh, it's too, it's gone past.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It's always too late.
I didn't see it.
Please see.
No.
There he is.
Oh, he's right in front now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh,
He's
man.
off.
No, he's still in frame.
There he is.
He's in the middle of the
he's
screen.
coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Watch him on your sit.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
He's like taunting us right now.
Oh, jeez, it's just like a leaf in the wind. Wow.
You going?
He's
No.
down. He's in front.
Lost him. There he is.
No, he's still in front.
There he is. Oh, he's high. He's above the arm.
Wait till the current brings him. Ah, man.
Let's go back.
No. Oh well.
Oh, here we are. Are we trying to get more? You good?
Yeah.
All good.
See? It's right there.
Yeah, we need one.
It's still in the frame.
Maybe he'll hitch a ride on the rock.
Fist size.
Is that him?
No.
Okay.
I'll just use this around here.
No, not. We're never. I want someone to knit like a look that's like how red like fringe that looks like forever.
No. Just no.
This one okay?
What, this one?
When I rolled
Is that separate or just a novel one? This one?
Got it.
Sadly, I do.
Sorry.
Okay.
Not for the fun. I'm not
It's
saying.
just a protrusion on the other one. No. How big's one of these? The smallest, smaller one of those. It's what, 10 centimeters. Oh, that's way big. That's too big. Yeah, they're not separate.
There's another swimming pool. Another day.
How can I do
Yeah, that would do.
from there?
Get that one out.
I mean, so easily when they're
It's just learn from.
like in the water and then you touch on the screens.
Ooh.
That's a different swimming pool.
Yeah, that came up out of the
Out of the rocks.
rock just a moment ago.
Cool.
Did it been?
It looks
It's
like
a tearbellid, yeah. Tearbellid from
looks like he
nowhere.
might have fallen onto the porch.
Yeah, it wasn't a swimming pool. It just
We startled them up out of the crevices. There's another little guy coming up out of the rock there.
Probably. That actually looked like one of swimming with snails.
No, the one that was swimming here. Yeah, I think it's, I think that one right there. I think that's a
Yeah, that's another one coming off out of the same spot.
Is that gonna work?
Yeah, it's got something like a room on the side.
We'll take that.
Wow, beautiful.
Is that gonna work? Yes. Yeah.
That's the frame grab.
Yeah, well, what's the gas tank? Let's have a look and see what it looks like. Yeah. That's our secret rock space. Yeah. We can store mud there for you, but that'd be good. Secret rock space.
What was that other one's come from?
Yeah, that's good.
Is it just because my sound or am I having a red shirts for triple junction at this point? I had a cold seam shirt over felt last. I cannot find any of these just we're going to one tomorrow, and I am feeling optimistic with that one. But I will not be throwing. Hopefully, we do a couple dives in the area, and I get push course of how to do this. If I do one day, I'm very probably need to do background and see course in the same night. That's a good idea. Why?
That's a nice little spot for it.
Why?
What box was that? It's not in a box.
Yeah,
just put it like on your sheet. It's like
Yeah.
right behind the gas tank.
Okay.
The center gas tank.
Okay.
The edge of this field. There's another field just like this. Just to east.
What location are you putting?
I box too. But not Airbnb.
That's what we're red edge. Do you want to inspect the other field, map?
Well, not just this side. They will.
So we want to set
Let's
the line.
carry on up towards along the road place. Because I think once we get up onto the side, we're going to get a lot more rocky faces.
In the rocky areas, they're quite common. So we'll give it another go later. That'd be a big down slope probably. An entrance into a heavy core there. Yeah, keep going. They're quite common. I'll do that later.
Yeah, that's an updated waypoint for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you saw that?
I think probably this is sediments overlaying the boulder
Yeah.
field, so that's why it's all undulations and stuff.
That'd be interesting if we just.
Probably something shifted and just collapsed.
This is probably right here too, right?
No, this is oh yeah. See lots. Lots of earthquakes.
Yeah, they had a big one not too long ago.
Yeah, as we were coming down. Right here. It's the exact
Right
spot.
here. Wow.
And there's probably little ones that you got. So you can imagine rock shifting around.
Yeah.
was supposed to get samples from that trip.
Yeah.
Someone else can't go, so
So you're October to February?
Huh?
October to February then?
No, no. It's January. I didn't get a place in February.
Oh, I see.
But I think with all the treatment, I think I'm right now. Keep me going.
Bruce and Eddie.
January one's actually technical. So we took the February, March one. Classes start in March, so I have to rearrange classes. So it's January, February holiday anyway.
Nice.
But
Yeah, just cruising. Yeah, this is up to date.
just losing on.
Yeah.
Why don't you make this all?
Right here beside Chris.
Hey, I'm just gonna be here hurting my arm on this sharp corner, okay?
Okay. Hey, where did it go anyways? It was over there last night. Oh, in the office. Can't believe it.
Probably somebody spelled it.
Yeah.
We got one of the mini Seeps. Trying to get the other day. So trying to get a white swan.
That's a Mr. Spire. It's like 20 meters tall or something.
I'm exactly.
We're supposed to come out at... We're still trying to be on deck at 8 time. You want you on deck at 8?
I think so.
Yeah.
You know,
on contact, huh?
Yeah. Can you zoom out and show me the whole track?
There's a big star.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's the way we're going. Okay, fine. Is it,
We're trucking, I can hear the...
that dense area is the main point of interest, and the like 4 waypoints in a circle is just because they want you to go around the pinnacle.
Yeah.
This part right here seems like it's not much of a point of interest, I'm guessing.
It's more to the geologists. I think they're more interested in that. But also, this straight north-south line is a fault line.
This one.
Yeah. It's a pinnacle in the middle of cluster points.
That's almost certainly an alien artifact.
Well, we're kind of hoping it'll be a chicken.
Just the waters.
We'll see what happens when we get there.
Take that.
Yeah. You can claim responsibility. It's
I'm surprised.
For the weird emails that you're gonna get now.
just extraterrestrial.
Zach lives for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot rods if he does.
That's it.
One of these days we'll find him.
That's it. So we are currently just traveling. We've got a point a little later on in this dive that we really want to get to, but it's a ways away. So, oh, there's one swimming.
I saw you saw one earlier this morning.
Oh, did we? I was gonna say, nice. I must have been out for the other one. Yeah.
Did you see what we got earlier with that flying spaghetti monster and stuff?
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
But yeah, for folks watching along at home, we are hoping to reach a point of interest on our map. We're planning to still be out of the water in 6 hours,
Yeah, I saw that. You want me to see if they'll flip around? Or
but
you
we
have
gotta speed up a little bit if we want to get to this point.
You're talking about when we turn, right?
Oh, right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can speed them up. Want to speed them up?
Yeah.
Bridge, RV.
RV bridge.
Hey, Eric. I moved your waypoint, and do you mind speeding up a bit?
Okay, speeding up a bit.
Thank you. I don't have your speed here today, but maybe just 0.2 more than whatever you're doing.
Yeah, we're doing 0.5 at the moment.
I'll do that.
You're on 0.5 knots or 0.5 meters per second.
Knots.
Yeah, that's 2.5. So it's almost
Still using knots.
I'm not really a big fan of the blue view, but I was talking to Earl yesterday about when we get it back and get it repaired. You know, it might be cool and protected would be to mount it on top of the sit where the photogravity camera is. Because then you could change the angle of it in the water.
Hmm.
Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it would almost never get punched.
Almost.
Just a second.
I don't know.
Splash.
It's an urchin on something.
It's like, I know what that is.
Fell over.
That is the base of seaweed. It's the holdfast of the seaweed.
Hmm.
It's a kelp fault.
Yeah. That's probably Estonian.
What is it?
Estonian.
Yeah, we're UTC -3, so it's
Probably.
local time,
Looks like
2
this.
p.m., 1400 right now.
Do you know how far out does the sonar actually get usable data back? Chris?
No.
Seems like it's pretty far.
I'd say the most I've ever really used it was 75 actually, like last time.
You know, I got it at 100 now, but it's used to be giving me stuff. We had one called the Gemini, and the Geminis that was like kind of like this, but it was real time. Man, that thing was awesome.
I don't know what it was.
It's the lifeboat davits.
I'll
Yeah.
check it.
Yeah, they're just doing their tests with them. It's right there. So that's why we just hear it down and through.
Well, apparently, on the new David Attenborough, they didn't do it often enough. When they were launching it, snapped or something. So,
Yeah.
yeah, really. So, lesson.
Good.
Do it regularly.
The David Attenborough is the name of the ship, is it?
It's the new
It's supposed
British
to be-
Antarctic survey ship.
Yeah, that's Bodie McBoatface, if you're familiar with that.
Both of both faces the submarine.
Well, it was
That's how
supposed to be the Attenborough.
Yeah, I know, but that's what happens if you're stupid enough to ask the public to name things.
I think I nailed it.
They won't be doing that again, are they? I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. There are a lot of dumb names like that I think get overlooked. When the Ever Given clogged the Suez Canal, people were going into like Boat Finder or whatever and looking at all the names of all the ships that were just waiting in the Suez Canal behind it. They were phenomenal. one of them was just named like Bananas. One was named Nautical Deborah, which is my favorite boat name.
Nautical Deborah?
Yeah. One was like Razzle Dazzle. You're really good.
My favorite, the science fiction series, the Culture series, by
Oh, yeah.
Ian Baxley, the Ultimate Ship the Second. Excessive use of force.
See, I've been wanting to read that, but I've not read it yet. It's pretty good, huh?
There's the whole series of that, really.
Which one do you start with?
Well, the first one was called Consider Flavors.
Okay. Yeah, I've
But
been
my
meaning
favorite
to,
is Use of Weapons.
I've been meaning to check that one out. Right now I'm doing expeditionary force. Just got done with the bomb burst stuff.
The culture
Oh,
novels are great. It's very, it's Scottish. Ian Banks is Scots. Was a Scotsman.
Was? He's not around anymore?
No, he died a few years ago of cancer. So the culture is like a utopian.
They never made any.
No, he was dead against it.
Was he
Right, so
really?
it was ruined.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things, man.
No, I'm obsessive Ian Banks fan. I've read everything. So.
Many good things. It's coming.
yeah. Our surface vehicle research vessel Falcor 2 has to move in tandem with the ROV since it's on a umbilical. So I can show you what that looks like.
It's gonna be like 6 inches tall.
So there's a view of the co-pilot map right now. And you can see the little yellow rectangle, that's RV Sebastian. And then the blue shape below it is RV Falcor 2. There's a red circle where we don't travel with the ROV during operation. And over on the right-hand side, there's a little yellow dot in the middle of nowhere. It says FKT. So that is a waypoint that our pilots down here move. And then they radio up to the bridge and they say, hey, we moved your waypoint. And up on the bridge, they then move the ship to where that waypoint is. And so it lets us kind of, it's leapfroggy or inchwormy, make our way in tandem. And we don't get too far away.
Maybe pull it in a little bit.
Pull it in, sure.
Yeah. Full stick.
Oh, yes, yanking. All stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe we just have to let them kind of get ahead of us, you know?
Yeah.
So you can almost see, I wonder if that's what this darker bit is here? See that thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're seeing on your sonar there.
Mm.
Have you ever thought what you would name a boat if you were to have your own vessel needing a name?
I was always going to call mine Fertilipes.
Call it what?
Fertilipes. It's my favorite tardigrade.
Your favorite type of.
Tardigrade.
Ah.
Did you see the cheesy horror movie where tardigrades like come, they go to space and then mutate and they come back and start killing everybody?
No, but I think I need to.
They use those a lot in Star Trek Discovery. They use tardigrades in the cosmic mycelial net to jump from one part of space to another.
I feel like I would love Star Trek, but I'm intimidated by how much there is, so I just
The marine tardigrades are much better than the Jurassic.
I see it. I see your little cliff.
Mm-hmm.
That's really tugging you now.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, we've got that before.
still need to move this.
Yeah, that's
Before, yeah, so I'd say it was because there's so much cake on it.
Yeah.
So we don't have a whole lot.
All we can really do is just let them get ahead of us, and then it'll be easier because they'll be pulling, you know?
Of the wine, the cake.
No, because then we'll move it all.
Okay.
We need to pull a little bit in, and it's just pull backwards.
Yeah.
So it goes through the water like this, depending on the location, and then it's just like carrying a sail behind you.
Right.
So it's just here in a bit of that position.
Starting driving the banks on there.
Yeah, he writes two kinds of science fiction is Ian M. Banks, and he writes sort of contemporary fiction as Ian Banks. There's some really weird novels. His first one's called The Wasp Factory.
The Song of Stone. Huh?
The really good one's The Bridge. Really good novel's called The Bridge. Set on the Fourth Road Bridge in Edinburgh.
Speaking of dark ones, somebody was telling me yesterday that there's one called I Have No Mountain on the Screen that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's Harlan.
Who?
Harlan Ellison. It's a short story.
How much more?
6 or 7 years. Should be a difficult one.
But you're dropping fast now, though.
Yeah.
Let's go 70 and we keep going, or
No.
Nose up, or is it dropping away?
It's dropping away. But I can't move.
No.
flip around and go backwards down one.
Maybe have to go over it and see if I can get over it.
And the boat start pulling you, man.
The only problem is if it's pulling me this hard to go forward, if I turn around, it's going to be pulling me straight into it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Seems like a lot, huh? Now some more.
Maybe.
Is there much of a current?
Something. It's still hard to glue. I can't tell what.
There must be something. Seems like harder than normal. They said the place we're going tomorrow might be 200 meters.
Yeah, if we do that, it's a shallow dive.
Well, that'll be interesting. That'll be way different.
Yeah, and if there is something there, we'll want lots of pushing, so we'll probably have to do a couple of ups and downs for 200 meters. How 20 minutes?
That's fairly quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be 20 minutes, but it's pretty quick.
And then pick up.
Oh, you got to float.
Float, I don't know.
Yeah. So it might break it into two. Maybe we'll see. We'll talk
Oh,
about
it's
it.
because you think you get a lot of samples.
You can get one of those samples.
Seeps, right? Maybe?
Well, that's the indication.
Is that where they saw the bubbles or whatever?
Yeah.
Slow them down now to a regular speed.
Sure.
Because everybody wants to push.
Great, Jarvis.
All right, Rich.
All right, Eric, now can we get you to go back to the speed you were at before?
Quite fine.
Thank you, sir. Well, voodoo up here.
No worries.
What is it? It's a sack.
Yeah, I'll toss up two links here.
Use the SIG cam.
We've
Slow
got
position.
a portal where you can see the ship's position. I mean, technically, you can see it at both of these, so. You can also see the ROV's position on that one. And then I'll toss up our windy station. There you go.
So we are a windy station now, right?
Mm-hmm. As far as the bathymetric maps go, I mean, our data is available eventually, but live time during the dives or during the cruise, no. During the dives, we can toss them up sometimes. But
So, a wee one.
Spoonworm proboscis back there.
Yeah, there's loads of them actually.
Yeah.
What we want, we've got one of those.
So two, but they're in their hole.
Yeah, well, they're pretty frequent. When we get really lucky, I'd like to get them in the dream.
don't know.
There's that tuna kit we saw the other day. Oh, he's gone.
It's getting spun. Yeah. I don't see the reason for it. But
What is
Excessive amount of
something almost completely transparent there?
we'll look at it.
It was floating in the
Those
water.
floating.
It's a ctenophore, probably. It's just a shadow.
Yeah, it's just the right there.
Just curious. That one. I think they're like slippers.
Slippers. I don't think you
You know,
have to refer to
those
that.
big padded slippers you can get for winter.
We have 3 dogs.
You're not gonna chew them, was it?
Sometimes if you get out of bed early in the morning and step in something.
Ah, yes.
That's what it would be like.
Okay.
Why were you unsure about how many dogs you had? First?
It doesn't.
So there's 4 kids, 3 dogs, and a cat, and a wife. There's 10 bees in my house.
10 bees.
Yeah, I had to think about it. Sorry.
Okay, fish.
It's a zoo. Yeah, we have fish too. I'm not counting.
Turtles, if you
Those
have
are those
turtles.
no turtles.
The fish population varies a lot because the kids take care of themselves.
We just passed over a bunch of those little nudibranchs, the ones that were all over the outboard tracks.
Yeah. We got a bunch.
Yeah.
It was crazy bottom yours. What did this?
Well, I think we've got all this sort of bouldery fields and then it's been buried in the sediment, so that's why it's all lumpy and bumpy.
Why did you read the boulders? that were there?
Probably being covered, blanketed in sediment.
A lot of marine snow.
Yeah. There's a nudibranch.
Yeah, there's the more nudibranchs.
Yeah. And there's been quite a few recently.
That one?
Didn't that new break make it up okay that was suction the other day?
Unfortunately not.
No, it was
Unfortunately not.
That thing must be really old. Huh?
Everything shrinks.
Was the new break the thing that
The
was?
sea pigs are like
No,
15, 20
that was
centimeters in the laser, but when you get them up, they've gone down to less than 10. It's like,
Really?
you get them in little pots now. It's weird.
I don't think we were looking at the same thing. There's like a thing.
Yeah,
with
the
the
purple-
sea mouse on the
So
thing.
No.
we start going this way.
I saw what you wasn't
What was that?
Is that what you think is the best?
I believe that'd be the best.
What do you say in the front?
Didn't get a.
We're kind of going uphill, but
Get a
I just don't
great
know which
look,
way to
but-
go away. We could maybe see if it goes to 4.80, but.
I don't want to behind me, but it's what it.
All right, we'll have him in front. So I'll just get him over here. And I'll have him off to the side. Let's do that.
There's another Tina going past. They're so transparent, you can barely see them. It's just,
big gossamer.
Yeah. Just floating along there. Yeah. It's just the cone reflecting the rod lights.
Seeing some small swimmer.
Yeah?
Yeah. They're just blowing by us, but we might be getting in the area.
Maybe when we start switching directions.
How far for turn up under me?
I can cut corner, but
Yeah, you're supposed to be following the fault line south, so it'll be in a valley cut into the side of the general slope. Pulling it in.
Is that?
No, he did towards the last 20 minutes before he changed.
honestly set me up for the top. That was cool.
Yeah, that spoonworm.
Yeah, it's something the same.
It just
Yeah.
went into this hole, yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
There's loads of them.
Okay, if we see one outside the hole,
We did get one on the first
yeah, we
night.
got a beautiful one.
I want the green one that seems to be more in the rocks.
Did y'all see that one earlier? It looked like a sausage. What color was it? Bright green. I think it was one of those.
The one with the...
It wasn't, you know, normally you see the proboscis.
Yeah,
He must
exactly.
have ate something. He was like a python every day.
Well, what they did, the proboscis that sticks out across the sediment basically just collects the stuff sedimenting down.
It's covered in cilia, which moves sort of like a conveyor belt, moves it all down to the mouth. So they just sit there passively eating.
So they're just sitting there all their life going.
Basically, with their tongue out.
With their tongue out.
That didn't sound so bad.
And keeping their soft and delicate parts in the tubes on the way out of work.
Hey, your camera still working?
Perfect.
No problem?
No problem at all.
So was the cable, or both, one or the other?
Yeah, exactly.
Ben says I just slowed down.
Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Yeah.
That those nudibranchs?
They're probably urchins or something. Let's see what they are. Up on that, just to the left.
Dry in a little bit, Chris, or no?
Yeah, what are those?
That's what we're going to go look at, eh? I reckon there might be urchins. We'll see.
Yeah, it's urchins.
Yeah.
Kelp fall, maybe?
Let's have a look.
Feeding on something.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Yeah, get close and see what's there. Is that a species we've collected?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, it looks like...
It's just a rock that's come out.
The dark purple one might be interesting.
So you got one of
Alright,
these?
on the left?
The darker one on the left, yeah.
Hold on.
The light pink ones we have.
Alright, I'll go over there.
You want it suction or grab or?
So, grab would probably be best.
Yeah, if you can.
You do anything to clean yourself. And you want it in a bottle box?
Yeah, we'll put it in Biobox 3B. No, in 3A. There's a starfish in there, we'll stick them together. Yeah, cousins.
Are we going up the fault?
When we turn, we'll start to move up the fault.
For what it's worth, the methane rose a little bit
Okay.
by a few microatmospheres as we've been going up towards the fault.
Well,
I don't know that it's a significant
well, I
amount.
assume when we
but-
turn south, we're going to go up into
Yeah.
the fault.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a significant increase in methane, but
You can stop the boat or stop the finish. They only got like 20 more meters left.
Yeah, that darker one is interesting.
So this one.
What the one with red on?
This one? You got?
Yes.
That one?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
These guys.
Yeah, it's like different species.
The what? Trying to barely get a spawn.
Yeah.
They're usually pop out of my friend.
Pop out?
Yeah, that's right. She got the spines.
Grab these dudes, so push out the grass. Sorry, Phil. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright.
So, Biobox 3A.
Backwards now.
Okay.
That's an amazing spotted oil box. Amazingly spotted oil box.
Funny enough, I also have from Shanghai.
Everyone's
I did it. It's like clever.
Yeah, in my in my phone I've got all my notes. The double T shot, electrician,
No,
and
so it's the next thing we want for the what's
Yeah,
these
or
liners. So
Liners?
you put it like that, you put a liner in, and then you can just lift it out.
We're all
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah, I know. But with the sponges, you see, we need to get them out without them coming in contact with the air.
What happens if they come down to there?
Well, I don't know, but that's the request I got. They shouldn't come in contact with the
Yeah,
air.
you gotta do stuff. You know, we brought up, you know, tube worms?
Yeah.
Right, those are live earlier this year, or maybe last year, but that's cool. And they had a big, like, pressurized aquarium thing,
Oh,
that they
yeah,
could, like,
yeah.
keep them alive up there.
That's a major logistical nightmare.
Anything else? Anything else?
You see anything else here?
I'm good with the. I think the light pink ones we already have.
Yeah,
Smaller ones.
yeah, I think so as well. So, no, let's get moving. Thanks. Not right now.
No.
Isn't that a swimming?
It might be. Yeah.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
there
there
it
it
is,
is.
right there. Yeah.
Right in front of you.
They're gonna want to try and slurp that.
Yeah.
That is swimming. This one's moving kind of slow.
That's what I
Don't
almost
say
forgot
that.
forgetting. It's such a total guess that I
You get the suction sampler out, yeah, just disappear.
hilarious and I guess that it was someone else because it is swimming.
Yeah. That usually helps.
Oh, he just took off.
So you can go.
Yeah, I was looking right at him and he was like jetted. So I mean, we can go and see if we can find him. But
Maybe just keep the suction sampler in the grab.
Armpit ready.
Yeah.
Just right here. Yeah.
I feel like we've been seeing.
Yeah.
There's been a few.
Yeah. We'll get one yet.
The trouble is once you see it, it's usually too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe us wrestling with the currents or whatever here will help a bit.
It's a little forward, a little back.
Cool, man.
So you're hoping that we actually see something along this line, like,
Yeah, that's the hypothesis. Obviously.
but if we don't, we should just keep trucking down this.
Yeah, just keep that there. I think it's the most likely spot is around the cluster.
Yeah, start again. Cool.
Sure,
thank you.
Oh, there's one. Yeah,
Is that it?
yeah, that's it. There.
Where?
There.
Down. Yeah.
You ready to suck, Chris?
You suck it.
There's two actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For the gym?
Ready.
All right.
Yeah, here we go.
Close.
Doesn't help how murky it is around here either. The minute you start trying to get on this, dust goes everywhere, you know? Oh,
Well,
this is
it's
tiny.
not
It's tiny.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
That was-
Yep.
That's it.
Got eyes on him.
I still see it.
Yeah.
I know.
That little pink dot.
Nice behind you.
Yeah.
He's down here now.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
We're in the zone.
That's one right there in the middle, in the top.
I
Freaking
this
dust,
is
man.
This is the zone.
Yeah, that is one.
There it is.
There it is.
Freaking autofocus.
Those are usually as much as studies.
Come
Down, do you want it off?
Okay. Gotta get
There. Oh.
They're so tiny. There's another one right there.
Yeah, there's a bunch right here.
What is the reward? Be more
Haven't done-
specific.
I didn't get nothing for my sea pig.
You will.
Reward, schmaward. Alright, well, let's be ready.
Yeah,
We're in the hot spot.
they're so tiny.
Yeah.
And it really looked like that one we were gonna get, you know?
Yeah.
Beat one.
Still sucking me.
Still sucking.
You know what? Could like put a plankton net on the road with a trapdoor on the front of it, so you open it, so it's basically you drive through it.
Yeah.
Are we heavy?
There's one there.
No, see what?
That's one there. Just
Yeah, right under the lasers.
Right under. Yeah. Not
Just to the
along
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's off the bottom.
Yeah.
it was on the bottom. It'd be easier to go.
Oh no. Oh no.
One less dimensions, I think. There's another one just gone zipping
They're
past.
everywhere.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Hey.
Something
Wow.
Which John?
7.
7.
Seven.
Wow.
There's something in there, yeah.
Yep.
No.
Well done.
That's it. Now I'm never doing anything again.
Clocking out for the rest of the cruise.
Yeah.
Is there anything in 6?
Yes. Mini sea pig.
Sea pig.
You're just looking for an empty one to park. We got an empty one?
Stick it on number 8 then.
It's on 8 now.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the worm's an 8?
No, it's
No,
just
it's 7.
Well, we're on jar 8 now. So just
Stop, stop,
not stop. Right.
Yeah, there's a ton of them here.
That made Greg's day, I'm sure.
I know.
Another one right there.
Now that we got one, they're just gonna keep
Yeah, they'll be everywhere.
The bigger one would be nice. That actually.
If you could, if they are go swing it back to 7 if you're going to do that.
It'll get too dirty if I come back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, backing up's not good.
No, I was saying if you're going to get one, put it back to jar 7.
Some specimens can experience barotrauma, right, where they deform from the pressure difference. But the big one of that is like fish that have swim bladders, because then that's a pocket of gas that expands when they come up. So something like this worm won't expand like that because it's not just filled with gas, but they can still experience, some barotrauma.
The sea pigs are shrinking.
That's what you said. The sea pigs actually get like smaller.
They can
Try to get us out of it. Just for a little bit.
Okay, I'll kind of put this away then. You're not sucking, right?
No.
Close, lock.
We haven't seen it. No, they're everywhere.
Yeah, obviously hit the hot spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be a convention or something.
Or they're phototaxing. You see the roll lights come, they come out of the zone and start
Yeah.
swimming around.
It's weird how we either don't see them at all or 40.
Something on the sonar too. How important is it to hit these actual waypoints? Like, is it okay to cut the corner, or do you want to actually go
I
to
think you're
60?
probably going around that, yeah. But as I say, you've got a slope like that, and then you've got a fault running through the slope. So there's a valley that we want to go into. I don't know how wide it is. So
So if we started moving,
if you deviate too far,
like
you
that,
might miss it.
something.
I would put a little bit closer to the line. I'm gonna stay behind him.
Like that.
Yeah.
Bridge, are we?
Alright,
You wait one. You wait for your favorite.
I just realized that we come up quite a bit.
It's like control today, Chris. You up, you down, you left, you right.
Positive, relatively seem to.
Not wobbling.
Yeah.
I wonder if we just didn't have enough out. Like, let's see, what are we using for? Like, could your delta have just been way too short? We're using the wrong sensors or something.
We're on CTD, which is usually.
This is a new CTD though.
That's a good point. Put it on INS.
Let's try Para. See the difference. Para says 70.
12. Alright, what's
INS
INS?
says 50. So CTD says, so yeah, it was probably a lot shorter than we thought. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to do Para? Because that's kind of in the middle.
Sure.
Para. I'll stop on paying in.
Alright.
That could have done that if it was too short, right? At least it wouldn't help.
It wouldn't help. Or, but the way that the nose was looking didn't look as though it was short because it was not.
There's a red deck.
It was not tending towards.
Different type.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
vessel.
red one is interesting. Wow.
It was.
Number 7.
Yeah.
So Matt, it's important that nothing else goes into that container.
7.
7.
If they shot another one, they can go to 7.
Let me ask.
Do you want that?
Because these guys are like Pokemon hunters. They want everything.
They consulted the.
Well, yeah, the red one was just right in front of us.
We're not that.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty fast.
When they want to be.
Your reward is if it's new, we will name it after you.
Oh, all right, hold on. Oh, that may be catching some of these suckers now, boy.
Coming from Greg.
Yeah, but can we put other examples in?
I'm asking.
Yeah, please.
There's another one coming up on the. Or is that an amphipod?
Let's just keep it 7. Yeah. Because
Just
the
7?
risk is damage, they can lose their appendages, and that is important for describing.
Okay. So I put embargo on number 7.
Nothing.
Lights look weird or something.
We're down almost 300 atmospheres because the depth down in the corner there is in meters and not feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now a little bit. Oh, I think it's the angle of the seabed that's freaking me out.
So every 10 meters depth seawater, approximately another atmosphere.
You want me to get that? Section Sam's already here. Face there.
Yeah, just keep it though. But yeah,
It's right here.
I'll stop on paying now.
So looking at the local, I think we might have been a little bit short, but also there's a big curve above us. It was kind of.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So it's
Well, that's-
Dragging on the curve.
Yeah, if you see how hard it pulled to
Yeah.
back to the right, that would have been right in my face earlier, which
Yeah.
makes sense. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, it's interesting how localized the currents are here. Like that last place we did, they were nuts.
What, in front of the volcano, checked out.
Well, there too, but like just now, like yesterday's dive, like that little volcanic thing, the currents were like extreme. Which which we haven't seen anywhere else so far. We got right around here.
Yeah. Did you just get that from the field, or do you actually measure the current?
Just a feel.
Yeah.
Like you feel like you're pushing forward and going backwards.
Yeah.
There you go. We just had.
Yeah. Well, we got the ship doing one, but we're all doing the other.
Look at that worm's made an X. X marks the spot.
Structure underneath.
The X worm.
That's where Sir Walter Raleigh hid his treasure.
Oh,
Seabed.
big one.
We have a nice zoom of that.
So, wait,
I can't believe I'm seeing this, but is it like
Turn on the blower, that's what I did.
Ours over the bottom.
Cool coral.
Coral.
You would guess.
The 8 polyps give it away.
Get a little closer.
I'll try.
You have your eyes up too, but it's going to be gross after a little while. Try lowers too, that might smoke you out. There we go, eyes open. He's pretty. Some big polyps, huh?
Aye.
May I move your camera, sir?
Sure. I'm gonna get lasers off for a second there. Thank you.
Lasers off. Zoom's in too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's close at the guard.
You can see this little numbers.
Nice.
Very cool. Sometimes they can be polychaetes.
So not in the seconds I lose it.
No.
I've never seen anyone do that or all that. Oh my god.
Very nice in this church.
It would be like,
What's that?
It was very nice in the church.
I wouldn't get to go home.
Project.
You have to stay out.
Yeah, you're staying on my porch. You have to get
Yeah.
Stay
What's
out.
this alien?
What's down there?
There's another one.
There's a swim here, yeah. 2 swim here.
2 swimmers down there.
3 swim
Yeah,
here.
you see that like
3
lump on the
swimmers.
table?
But
There's everyone.
nothing else in chamber 7.
Yeah, I know.
Please.
Well, it's just twisted.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a hoop to loop. It's beautiful. In a weird way, you know?
It's a good one.
I like looking at it. I wouldn't want it on my face.
Yeah, the middle one goes right on your mouth.
Cool.
Si quieres decir
All right, open your card straight.
¿Ah?
Para decir lo que están viendo.
The shadows look really cool too.
Con el color frente a tu boca.
Para la gente de habla hispana, como lo que observamos previamente era un octocoral pedunculado, un coral blando, pariente de los corales que se ven en el trópico, pero este es de aguas frías.
Sorry, what's the name of this thing you just filmed?
Umbrella?
The coral?
Yeah.
That's an octocoral.
Octocoral. Good. Nice.
That's what I wanted to look at, but.
There's another swim here?
No. What is it?
Another swim here.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Drawing in a little bit.
I
it could be that they are photosynthetic, but
Yeah.
just see them swim towards them.
I have no idea why there's so many here.
What do they eat?
Good question. Probably
Yeah.
detritus and marine snow in the water column.
Oh, the swimmers?
Yeah, the swimmers.
Could you catch them in an amphipod trap? Almost the same way
I doubt it, because they live almost entirely in the bentopelagic, so.
Just wonder if we put one on the side, you know?
Yeah, it brings up an interesting question of like a moving net or something.
Well, so-
But
put a
the
plankton
problem
out in
is
the rock and
the-
just make them close it.
When they get damaged, they're hard to describe.
Yeah.
There's not much on summers. Maybe when we get around to the green stuff.
Maybe. There's some, yeah, some splashes in there, but especially once we get there, that's what we're hoping there's something.
I mean, on the map there's a pinnacle.
Oh, for sure.
So, is the pinnacle a chimney or is it just a pinnacle?
Is it for sure there, or is it possibly moist?
Well, that's the other thing, but they don't think it's an artifact. This is kind of well defined.
It does appear on a couple different scans as well.
Oh, don't even bring that up.
That was not.
I don't tell us about it. So we, want to do one that are pulling back into
I'll take it.
Pull off.
They called Accreted spoon.
Seen it for years. I don't know how to describe it.
There's loads of them here. And then on the, when you get into boulder fields, there's the green one.
Yeah.
It's another species. And they're mostly females. The male is a dwarf. I don't know if that's every species, except the common species. Ooh. Is that an American? Or that's an American, isn't it?
Looks like an Emerdian, yeah.
Can we have a slurp, please, of that?
Yeah.
A worm slurp?
Your web slurp, yeah.
No, not here. Nemerdian, yeah. It's not an animal, it's in its own
I
thing.
guess slow down for a second. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's
Bridge, ROV.
Nemerdians are
Can you
cool. They're very simple.
stop and cross the moon? We're gonna
So it's
catch
like-
an animal here.
It's not a flat worm. Like they have this harpoon that they can shoot out of their.
Predator.
Yeah. They have a renka seal, which, like this. They're pretty simple, but yeah, this is like a type of worm. It's not a worm. It's an Emerdian. It's called a ribbon worm.
Worms is a very, very gentle term.
Yeah. See, it has this proboscis, and it actually harpoons its prey.
It stabs it out.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them are venomous, I believe.
Some of them are huge.
Yeah.
The species of North Sea can be up to over 16, 17 meters in length.
Whoa.
It's the thickness of your finger, but it's really long.
Oh yeah, they get huge. Meters.
And
Nemertea. Emerdian. There's a nice swimmer right there
Yeah.
too. Well, we have the slip line. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright, and this guy's going into 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
alright, we're still on 8.
Might have to grab this. So now they're not.
Wait, is it an Emerdian?
Probably still find out pretty soon.
I see segments.
It's generally on quick moving things, that's words, but.
Matt, do you see segments there? That's why I'm.
No, it's I think pseudo segmentation.
Oh,
It's just,
pseudo-segmentation.
it's just wrinkling.
What is it?
There's like a string, a long worm thing back
If
there.
you can also get the swimming polychaete width, that'd be
crazy, but
Oh,
I
you
know.
first?
Oh, if you land, that would be incredible.
Nice.
Wow.
Thank you. So that's a very clean.
Hopefully the small one isn't too damaged, but
Yeah, hopefully the big one doesn't eat him, you know?
yeah, that could happen. I'm pretty sure they do eat polychaetes, so.
Alright. It's on the wind, so.
And that was which one?
8.
8. Yeah.
You missed it. Great.
In the Pinia,
The Merdia and the
did you
Acrocerid.
No.
I'm not sure if that one was swimmer. It had a different color.
It was paler, yeah.
It was
So is the
paler.
one just one underneath us?
Can't even
One that's
explain
probably
it.
underneath these pegs as well.
Yeah.
Was it purple related?
Yeah.
Well,
What's that thing that's,
See, no
I mean, there's
arms.
so many. There's like
swimming
four
polychaete.
Yeah,
here
swimmer
right
polychaete,
now. There's one right there.
Acrocerid work.
Miriam, one of the
But
worms.
it was a different color, so
It's a huge shark.
I'm not sure if it was. Could have been.
yeah, I mean, they're all over the shop. There's one there.
Oh, is that one of those,
So they just, but I think if it feels just they just pull the
white kind?
Different stuff over there. Sit on the arm with a lean tube on it, and it's just rolling snaps.
Bridge, you can continue to move now.
Continue the move.
There we go.
So we're, one is on deck at 8, so we gotta come up when 5-ish? Got 2 more
That was
hours?
crazy.
Yeah. We better motor for a bit then.
Yeah.
I mean, that's y'all's time limit, that's not ours, so we can.
Well, I'll
stay
talk
there.
to, I'll ask Patricia if she wants to be on 8 or run it.
We can stay till midnight.
Yeah.
Is that all swimmers?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, those they're different color. It could be Flota, which is the other, but I need a better look.
Medical?
Is Float the other one you need?
Yeah.
Medical?
Yeah.
Well, not as much as.
Those are all swimmers.
No, so
Oh.
the color makes me think it could be different.
Could be what?
Could be different than
There's like
swimmer.
zillions of
Yeah.
Who named these?
Wow. This
Does,
is.
does sea pig eat those things?
No, sea pig eats the detritus.
Oh, it's just like a grazer.
How's the sage look?
It leveled out. It again, it had a slight increase when we went up towards the trophy area. Not huge. I'm not convinced it's significant, but it's now
Yeah.
staying at that like 15-ish.
Yeah, so it definitely could be. They're Acrocerid. Yeah, that's
Good observation of it.
yeah,
I'm not a scientist, but I think there's more than 5.
More than 5, less than an infinitive.
That's the
Maybe.
yeah. This looks like a spawning event or something like.
Someone in the chat count them.
Do you want to have another sucker though?
I mean,
they can go into 8.
The thing is you don't. It's worth if we're here. Yeah, let's put them into 8. But we don't. Ideally, something less slimy than the Nemerdian. So like, maybe with the sea pig would be fine. Like 6.
Okay, 6.
Yeah, because the Nemerdian slime will ruin our description of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
6.
6.
So what are we doing? We're gonna try and catch some.
Just
6.
circle
Yeah,
how
6,
many words
6, 6.
How many words can you do?
Yeah.
And they're gonna go into 6?
6, please.
Do we
6.
have any empty jumps?
No,
Only
not
the 5 mesh ones.
only the fine mesh, which could be problematic.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Patricia says we can extend 1.5 hours.
Hold on. Okay, we can use the 860 micron.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what Greg's saying. Where do you want to go?
Number 3 then.
Yeah, well, fortunately, we don't land to aim at this point.
Yeah.
Murphy's Law says every single one.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So Greg says he has seen swarms of them before. So, oh wow, this is wow. So 3. So where are we going?
Right, so we're interested in these worms, so we're going to collect them for a little while.
Puede ser que son fototáxicos. Se corta la luz. No sé. Easier said than done.
At least you got a lot of things to choose from.
Alright, let me get up a little bit soon. Alright.
This is crazy.
Más vale usarlo en mano que estén nadando.
Very nice, very nice.
To the right.
There's a big one.
To the right. No, like we're going to the right.
What chamber is this? 3?
3.
3.
Thank you.
You will notice my observations were versus my samples that I do not know how to spell Florida, so I just did it 2 different ways and hopefully I'm stuck.
Okay.
This is
Yep.
probably the best thing my PI could ever see. I can't even.
Is this Greg Rouse?
This is
Yeah.
Greg Rouse.
Is he waxing himself?
Is he like falling over his chair right
He's.
How many do you want?
I mean,
A bouquet.
now?
yeah. I mean, the big one, the bigger one would be nice, like right down below.
See, now they get big.
What's a collective of worms? I feel like it's got to be a squirm of worms.
A
Squirm of worms.
Listen,
There you go.
What is a group of worms called?
this is a very big deal.
A bed, a bunch, or a clue?
No, I'm sticking with squirm. I'm a proponent of a squad of squid as well, so
A squad of squid?
yeah.
A bed of worms
I like
is really
that.
upsetting.
A bed of worms.
Yeah.
13.
The bigger one is closest to it. Right there. There. Oh, never mind. That's better on there.
He's counting.
You're supposed to
14.
No, that's mine, but
He really wants to make sure that if it's a new species, it gets
Yeah,
named
it is.
after him.
It is scary, yeah. But they're too small for this.
I feel like
At least we'll have plenty of parrots.
I feel like I'm gonna be getting a FaceTime call pretty soon. Wow.
15.
Let's go step off the ship and
Keep
see
going?
master's degree.
Let's go for 20.
Yeah.
Go for the even
They're
20.
thinning out a little bit, but.
Let's see if you come down a little in the head. Alright, I see a bunch of down here at the bottom.
They
That's
were
like.
on the seabed. There's much of
I gotta do some documenting.
Oh, I wrote it down.
Okay, thank you.
I got it.
I got it.
There's one more.
No worries.
We got right there.
I didn't know how many we got because I lost count. But,
We're like 17.
Nice 16. At least.
Bunch down here.
we are
Where's
just
this
welcome
small
to
though?
the species.
In fact, go any lower, which we will. Yeah, there you go. Right in the middle.
There was one.
18.
Wormtastic indeed, yeah.
Down there. To the left.
That's Greg's throwaway.
Just out. No dirt.
Closer to you. There you go, 19.
Oh, little dirt.
Bring it in. Bring it in. The arm in. And then go down. There you go.
20.
Oh, there's our bunch went in there. Yeah. I think
Bring it up a little bit. There you go.
I think we got a nice
Okay.
collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at them in the jar there, they're all going, what?
They just need to be nice to each other.
You're gonna wind up with one big worm.
They're not gonna be the new species.
One worm with the mass of 20.
You stop sucking?
Yes, oh, a little bit just occasionally still in the, but they always clear.
Alright. Gross.
Sweet.
You got some catching up to do.
Check them off. Worms.
Yeah, that's definitely ticked off my list.
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
I like that guy's name. Pizza Molecule Enjoyer.
Wow.
It's a big day.
Greg Grouse is smiling right now. I can tell you that.
Is he watching?
I sent him a video.
That's some bonus points there.
Oh, Greg, I said a little,
Yeah.
no, we're gonna.
Yeah, yeah. No, we need to get a shuffle on, but Patricia said we can extend an hour and a half. So back on deck at 9:30.
Watch your slurp.
Is the slope getting steeper? But
Yeah.
just by the sediment, it looks like it.
Yeah, if you look at his depth, you can kind of tell like roughly how deep it is
Yeah.
once we're traveling at a constant speed.
I have the vision of like the patch from this cruise would be, for this leg of this cruise to be probably a swim of floating. Like the Schmidt logo, it would say wormtastic over it. We'll like really attempt to draw it later.
That's cool. The mother
Greg thinks it's different from the previous ones he got on the first leg. So very well could be new.
But
Exchange this road.
sí, la pendiente no se me fue ahora.
Is that the empanada?
That's a sea star. Cushion star. I think it's
folded over,
Yeah.
much like an empanada.
But they do occasionally lose them to a fish or something and then they grow them back.
Alright, so this is an interesting bottom here.
Yeah. We had a bit like this just before you guys came in.
House.
The thing we were looking in this kind of art was a white squat lobster.
Did y'all catch him?
Adam tried and just kept swimming away. You have to come in from behind, I think.
Yeah. Sometimes it helps with your two arms. You know, scare him with the one and push it back.
Right.
I think we gotta do about like 60%.
Greg, I texted a chat comment saying wormtastic. I do love a worm to Greg saying, is this you? Is this your throwaway account? And he goes, no, I'm busy texting Dakota about wormtastic it is. And I'm just imagining that coming out of Greg's mouth.
Okay, I've got a request for a rock sample.
And then this
Do you see what you would like?
Can you pick one?
Where are we gonna find a rock around here?
There's some smaller ones on the left side there.
green.
Is this gonna go in the bio box or? Where do you want this?
We actually put it down on the porch behind the gas bottles.
Native Robin.
Which one do you want? to sit down and
Yeah,
take one right
just,
there?
just pick park and I'll see this.
There's one right there. Well, it's much less sassy, that would be awesome.
Fancy one?
Fancy all of them, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my instruction thing here. Yeah.
Some things are the festy size.
Shoes.
Earrings right gonna run for it.
These guys like to hide in the rocks. Just these other worms that keep spooking up out of the rocks.
No, the one that's swimming in front of you. But the
That's a spionid.
I don't like the way that guy's swims.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
He swims like he's at a death metal concert.
look on the same camera, see there's already a rock in front of the buy box.
Rock right there.
Yeah.
That's one we did. That's not
Nerdia and this one that came with it. And then the first
Definitely drops.
one, this is bigger, we got it, we pulled into the front water column. And then this, there's
Yeah,
16
in there.
No, no, 16 spring water.
Spin it just a little bit first.
But nothing else.
Gives the best chance.
Nothing else.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. And can we do a nisking bottle while we're here?
Was that on the
Oh, wait, did that thing
between the
actually fall on
two
the
chambers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sitting,
Above the last one.
it's sitting.
Alright, these scans.
I got the rock.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Record the rock. And I'm grabbing the niskin
We
now.
already did one. Huh?
Yes, so it would be number 2.
I like how that looks. Go. Go.
Oh, this is going really, really slow.
But should we change the design?
We like to keep it fresh.
Okay,
Alrighty.
number 2.
Number 3 there.
That was 2, right?
Yeah, these can two.
Yeah.
Okay, which one did we put the 700 worms in?
Chamber 3.
Chamber 3 then.
Nothing else in that chamber tonight.
Yeah.
Please. If you dropped a rock or something in there, I think I might cry. I might actually cry.
The other day, someone asked me, I'm doing the coal seep, might know we're talking about the junkie versus the coal seep. And if you try to go past the coal seep, I will probably cry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, if it's coming.
I'm so excited for some more for smelling mud.
We're getting heavy.
Good. No, they are. Nothing by ionization.
Bridge, ROV.
Good.
Just FYI, it sounds like we're gonna extend this dive by an hour and a half from now, so we won't be coming up with the usual 8.
Extending dive by hour and a half. Thank you. That's some beautiful rubble down there.
It is, right?
Slows it down. Yes. Exactly. You said change the environment.
Who's that moving?
Get the bottle from earlier.
You want the green one?
Yeah, don't bother.
Okay.
The proboscis, it'll come rip apart from
Yeah, you have to find one out of it.
Velocity's in play.
Yeah.
What's that sloppy?
I would have known that.
Whatever happened to our ship naming contest? We used to ship people and name their ships. We picked those ships. Yeah, they used to have like.
Based on
There's RV guys that pick the best one.
there's so much spots.
We'll try it.
If you can. Hi. Too open, so
Alright. Which one you want to go for?
whichever.
Whichever's
the easiest to grab.
One sticking out on the rock.
Yeah, that's probably.
Two, three.
Sneak up behind
Left,
them.
left.
Left.
Alright. You're fully on. You need to flip your hand on a little bit. You got it? Alright. Alright.
But you need full sucking every one.
That's full suck.
Right.
Do it, or you okay?
Okay, you're just gonna creep up on it, right? So you get people a little closer.
Yeah, sneak in there. You won't even notice we're here.
I could put a pull up.
Very sensitive to water pressure.
But it's those long antenna that tell him what's going on.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, he's gonna jump. Fortunately, they tend to go back.
Well,
Oh, alright, well, luckily there's a guy right behind.
Oh yes.
Is that in two?
He's in two,
that's
yeah.
two.
It will be.
Assuming he doesn't hang on his
There he
legs.
is. He's in there.
Alright.
Two.
Into two.
Oh, whoops, not, no.
Big day. Swimmer, yeah, swimming.
Yeah, squatting was great.
Alright,
That was
good job.
My night just
Alright,
I'm sure the one that Adam picked again was a lot harder. He was
Yeah, probably the wind was blowing in and stuff.
Yeah, whatever the one Adam was dealing with was a lot more.
You had an escape ready for it.
Not this one.
Yeah, this one.
It's like a bit of algae that's.
What are you gonna do with your million worms? What are you gonna do with 20 of them?
Bit of cochayuyo.
That's two.
I don't think so. It'd be weird to only see one.
No, but usually not.
It could be.
21 marks.
It's a great thing.
How's the methane?
Nothing crazy.
Miskin question.
Mm-hmm. We manufactured that in, right?
Yeah, that's an in-house custom.
Yeah, the new Niskin device. That's from our guys here. I think there's are there more iterations coming yet, or?
This is the latest and greatest. We just put this on. This is the first time we used it. But we had one before that was pretty good too, but we're trying to get it a little more reliable to where it's 100% reliable. The other one's about 90% of the time it worked. So far we like it. And it looks like a pinball machine.
after they eat and he's full? He's had Thanksgiving dinner?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's made the mistake of coming out
We've
of
got
his
a
burrow.
spoonworm here that we are gonna check.
Okay, 6.
Is it one? Is it empty too, huh?
Yeah, but leave that. Put it in 6 for seabed. Yeah, because they won't eat each other.
Yeah, they won't.
This guy don't look like he's gonna eat nobody.
Might be dead.
Well, if he's dead, he's fresh.
Yeah.
6?
6, please.
You rarely see them outside the hole,
Yeah.
so it's a good opportunity.
How's that angle for you, Doc?
Thing is there's probably still much, like this much in the hole, and the second we start to vacuum, he'll just
The body's kind of short and fat, and then they have the
whip in
long
there.
proboscis.
Are you sucking?
Yep.
It looks like a hand. Look at it.
Oh yeah, like a little
Wow, it really does.
little gnarled monkey's
It's-
paw. Yeah.
Yeah, still in the hole.
Whoop.
There we go. Yes.
6, right?
6.
We're going for.
I like this clear end too. I think this is my jam right here. That's a new end.
Alright, he's
too.
in.
There he is.
Yeah, we got ourselves a spoonworm here as well while we were there. Sorry about the
I
camera.
know. I know.
We have a kilometer to go, and we still need the push cores and to go to the final.
Yeah, okay. So, we have the instructions to get moving.
Yeah.
So that means that we need to try and distract them. Every chance to do it.
I've worked with the scientists, we don't have to do anything. We just let nature
I'm
take its
easily
course.
distracted.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
And all this stuff isn't really my area.
To be fair though, we haven't stopped the boat. So they've been trucking this whole time.
Okay.
So we're just stopping doing it, catching that stuff.
Yeah.
doing it.
Well, let's motor to the next waypoint.
Okay,
And
motoring.
just do video transing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, not stopping for nothing, even if it's a chimney or a vent.
Well, yeah, well.
Nope.
That's
No,
another
you
thing.
heard him.
No,
Cry
no.
real tears.
I heard your boss.
If that happens, there will be tears.
We're just gonna whip on by. You can just wave at it as it goes.
Goes by. Next time, it's like a.
Do you want me to tell the boat to speed up a little, or just see how we get on here?
Yeah, we'll see. When we catch up.
You still gotta wait too much.
I'm going up as well, so I won't be very efficient in my
Even less efficient.
forward.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. We don't want to stretch them out too far because we are going up and they're, you know what I mean? They're above us. So we don't want to pull them too far away from us.
Yeah, yeah, because there could be big cliffs right in front of us at some
Yeah.
point, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously not yet, but at some point.
Anything else on your list?
You're a geology guy or you're a bio guy?
I'm a myobenthologist. Microscopic worms that live in the sediment. So
Worms?
I can't see my stuff. So I usually just take 5 random samples and go out. It's just.
Specifically for worms?
It is a bone.
No, all kinds of stuff. When we did the presentation, I'll show you what I found on the sea.
I told you my wife, Sarah, was a paleoclimatologist, right? So she would do cores and she was studying those little tiny chomps.
Yeah.
So probably very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my stuff is alive. So.
Oh, it's under I'm looking at geology because there's a bone.
Yeah, I was
So,
saying, fancy to like become possible.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Bring the disputes out of the central close in a little bit.
Bring the,
So we can do. That's not much. Yeah.
yeah, like, this kind of thing.
I've read that in the book.
I can put it back in the hole tomorrow.
I just didn't want
We don't need any more swimmers today.
Oh, we're good. I can't take it.
What is the big one? It's different.
What if there's one with googly eyes?
there is one with googly eyes, isn't there? What's that one that has the huge eyes?
Yeah, the Squidward.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I got a good feeling for you guys.
Well, we're now assumed going up into this fault line.
We're gonna find something cool.
So the fingers are crossed that there might be some kind of emanations.
How's
somewhere
your
along there.
methane back there?
Getting any movement?
Nothing crazy.
So who's geo in here then? Do you have a geologist on board?
Yeah,
On board, yes.
yeah, who's here.
Andres. Sergio Min, which is like the Chilean Geological Survey.
Hello. Oops. Top of the ridge. You want me to go back down?
Yeah, stick to the. Well, yeah, you're a bit.
Or maybe 10 meters off the line there.
More today than I have.
More urchins? More urchins. Yeah, and you're cool.
Sort of like doing tally level cruise. Sailing with big graphs really increased how much
Some interesting
sense
stuff here pretty soon.
Yeah. I mean, the terrain's getting interesting to begin with, so.
Ceasefire easy?
New waypoint, thank you.
Merry Christmas. That's about 300 meters. We're starting into the really chunky stuff, looks like. And your vent is 1 kilometer.
Oh, sorry, not stopping, not stopping.
No, we're not stopping for anything.
Just looking.
So it's gonna come in here, smack you in the back of the head.
See, like your
Not unless we see a
birthday
trial.
party now.
Is that?
So it's your birthday party.
Never anything.
I'm gonna have to go change out my hair.
Did you hear about that?
Shirt. It just feels kind of sad.
What? So we are still transiting. We had some good sample time there briefly. Did some nice sampling, and now we are moving to try and get down to an area along this slope that seems to really have a prominence on it. So we're curious what that is. So we're just going to be booking it for a little while until we get to that point, which is about a kilometer away right now. So ROV is traveling at 0.2, 0.3 meters a second. 0.4 maybe even.
I can go to 5.
You can just rip it.
Going pretty fast uphill.
See how fast this lark can go.
A lark. Did you say a lark?
Mm-hmm. So this dive with relation to our last dive 2 days ago, the area down at the bottom here is where we were 2 days ago. Kind of exploring around this area. Ooh, we got some nice features coming up.
Wow, it's like radiating out.
Oh, goodness.
Dude,
Yeah, look at this.
that's bananas.
We're not stopping, we're just going really slow.
Yeah.
You'll be able to back up and get all of that in this camera.
in a meeting at 4:30.
Okay.
Legit, yes. This is better lighting.
On the lower side, well, like you do, I'm gonna raise your eyes up.
Yeah.
I can show you back as I get like that structure. Alright, thank you, Chris.
It's a male.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
We have permission to take a rock sample.
Alright. From one of these, or do you want to go to the left?
Well, a chunk you can actually pull off.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's incredible.
Yeah.
Alright, there's that little overhang to the left. You can go break that off.
Bring me the. You can see.
No, there's some right there, yeah, right there and right there. See that one right there? That's where they
Alright, there's also off to the left is a big overhang. What do you want? Okay,
Do
okay.
you want that one?
Is it a crinoid?
My hand, that's quite nice.
Crinoid?
Yes.
So you want that one?
You want to look good? Alright. Yep.
Oh, se cayó todo. Esto.
Pretty big.
Pretty big.
Yeah. But I have an idea.
But the laces son estos.
We made two. We're breaking off the front. This is pretty unstable. It's.
Our car is fine when you can.
No, wait. I'll stop. Can you get that one with the board on?
That one?
That guy right there.
The one that's holding the landslide back?
Wait, that's.
Well, you got the port on now, has that gas type thing on it.
Yeah.
So I can't get anywhere near. Yeah.
Oro.
Each of those lines are where they used to.
Yeah, it's gonna be really tight. That's where it is. Yeah, there's one above.
This one.
It's increased, but I'm real confused. It's significant.
The landslide.
Because it's still all background.
Do the focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna auto link for you.
I'm looking up a return policy.
And then, hey, Juliana.
Yeah.
Will you use the focus on the bottom left of the gray? No, never mind. I got it.
I got it.
It's that one that's sat on top.
And back out the lights and this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Soleil.
Working out.
How big is that one?
It's about the size of my fist.
Yeah.
This. What do you think
Lots of
caused
boats.
that?
Yeah.
Like, what do you think like,
Do you want
caused
it?
that shape confirmation?
Let's stick it in Biobox 2A. The metal scoop's already in there, but
I went back with this touch. Alright,
So do you think
it's
it's
looking nice and
old
slow.
area of vented? Or is it?
in the back.
Around there?
Yeah.
You're a little bit above the.
Thank you, people. This is
Would we be able, do we have time to take another small piece? If it's gonna take a while, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Another rock? Yeah, we can do another rock.
If it's gonna
Yeah,
take too
please.
long, don't sweat it.
We'll try to porch in for you, or you?
I think you can answer. It can go in the same buy box.
Yeah. It's like a giant Jenga that's about to go down.
Ours is not preparing because it's on a cliff.
Alright, so there's something loose there, but.
Yeah.
That big chunk is loose. I think it's quite a big one.
It's not good, right? That's good. It's a good size. It's a good size.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that might have to go in front of the buyer box.
That's a good rock for that.
Nice rock.
Beautiful.
Rock.
So you'll have to arm wrestle
I
it
see.
with what he has.
I don't care either way.
What box is that?
I'm gonna cut it up and take it apart for my gross stuff.
Hold on.
Well,
Interesting.
Looks a bit lighter color than a basalt.
Okay, put it in 2B. B2B.
2B?
Yeah.
You're the geo guy. I was thinking, alright, so where you this guy?
2B?
2B.
2B?
Yeah, in the same bio box, look at.
Yeah. But I think if you put it in there, you can still get a stack on something. But yeah. Grab the box. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Before I leave, anything else while we're here?
No, we better get on.
Let's keep going.
All good?
Yeah. Let's find out what it is.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not
Yeah, that face, that looks like a like one lava flow. That was the surface area of that face flowing. So when it's like that, it means that it's just a greater flow.
Yeah.
Like the flux, the lava flux is greater.
That's great.
So it's the other pillows, like the lava went uphill to the top of the volcano, and then the lava flowed downhill and formed these pillows. And to get something like that, that's called pillow basalt or pillow. You can get pillow mounds. If you get more flows, it's called lobate flow, where it flows in like not like a sheet, but just kind of blobs that sort of communicate with each
So
other.
it looked like it was like a central tube.
Yeah.
I suppose it cracks when it cools down.
Yeah. Yes, that'd be the front of it.
Yeah.
And then it stops. And the interesting thing is how it was solid all to the core. It meant that it pushed forward into the water, stopped, and that was it. The lava on the interior didn't flow elsewhere, that's what we saw in all the other pillows because they had like hollow insides.
Yeah.
So once the shell formed, the lava went downhill somewhere else. This just went forward and stopped.
Starboard one.
And the rock was like a lighter color, so I'm thinking it had more silica in it. So maybe it was just more, maybe it was less fluid. It just was possibly more thicker in its viscosity and it stopped.
Those magmatic intrusions.
Yeah. It could have been an intrusion. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, maybe.
I'm not a geologist.
There's always this chance, but it definitely cooled from the outside in.
Yeah.
From all, it looks
Well,
like
it was radiating, wasn't it? It was
Yeah.
like a central channel.
Right. So it cooled from all radial directions inwards to the core about equally.
Cool.
So we're about a kilometer from the final thing that they're hoping is the super event.
Yeah.
Once we got up and turned, the difficulty would go away. They see the
And so this is the wall here, so the bill goes off.
Seems like an
alteration.
Yeah, the bill goes off to our right, and this is
Seems like an alteration.
Oh, the rock?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the red color is definitely from alteration. The rock itself, the one that they collected was a little bit lighter in color, so I'm thinking it was more, had more silica in it than the basalt.
Yeah. So it's 3 months, nothing more.
The red purple
There's nothing on top of it?
tends to come from a manganese.
Nothing else.
Oxide.
Don't touch it. No,
I was always bad at chemistry, and then I did a PhD on copper mine tailings. To learn all it.
Yeah, generally iron and manganese.
You don't want to buy us.
Alright. We've got most of our wish list.
We got most? What were missing? What is missing
I
from
was
the...
missing a hemichordae, but I don't
Okay.
think we get another one of those now. They're on the sediment.
The orangey ones?
It's the egg on.
Yeah, but which one? The orangey ones or the whitish? Because we have seen both.
But sea screw, but I don't think I see them up here.
Okay.
They're more like sediment flats.
Got it. Got it.
The others we got.
Question, no sponges yet, right? Because
No
I haven't
sponges
seen any.
yet.
Okay.
I haven't seen any. I saw one.
I've seen the kind of...
The big cup one.
Yeah, big cup one.
I didn't.
But if it's a big one?
Yeah.
What is the
Ideally,
recommendation?
get an area where the sponges get two different species at the same time.
Okay.
So that would be perfect.
What is your recommendation for push cores? As soon as we see some
Yes.
mud, we take it?
Yeah, hopefully near the pinnacle where the
There might be some
down the
deposition.
valley, there might be.
Okay.
And of course, there's only what's that coral on that coral. There's only
Okay.
one bottom on it, so
Okay.
I assume she's got a lot more corals at some point. We haven't seen.
Let's see how much time we have.
Great,
as well,
updated
and then
position.
we'll continue. Okay.
Okay, position bed.
Got it.
Nothing in those two.
Got it.
Great.
Where you bathing?
Okay. Got the news. Let's see if we find a good area for push coring today.
I have to be on top.
Yeah. This might be closer to the
Bridge, I'm gonna move you forward a little bit, right?
conical structure.
Follow down the line.
We might get a chance. For those who just join us, we are our dive today is called Accreted Terrains, nicknamed by Anton, just next to me. This morning we started on a deeper site. It's still a volcanic structure, and we are going uphill to inspect what we called a pinnacle structure, to see if we see some vent activity, hopefully. This morning, the communities were still quite similar to the last dives we've seen. But now uphill, at least the seafloor seems quite different. Just before we got to sample some beautiful seafloor. Maybe Anton can explain to you a little bit more about geological part. But we do see communities that are typically attached to rocks like crinoids, and we also saw a few less fauna than on the deeper locations. Some brittle stars, some echurans, a couple of fishes until now, and that's much it. As soon as we are going up, so it's much more depleted than deeper down on site. Anton, are you up to explaining a little bit what we're seeing in terms of geology?
Well, this is definitely volcanic. What we've been seeing in the past, down in the what we call Kepuche volcano was definitely a site of basaltic pillows. It was looked like a very fluid flow type of lava chemistry. This is a little bit different. So the pillows formed in this region, they're larger, and the rock appears to be a lighter color, but that's just based on the one sample that we took. So I'm wondering if this region has more silica content in the rock than a pure basalt. And also, this rock is characteristically discolored on spaces, so that's often iron or a manganese oxide. And we didn't see that with the pillow basalts down in the young volcanics field in the axial valley. And so what you see here is occasionally you'll see what appear to be circles or portions of circles that have radial fractures, and what that is from a lava flow that occurred, and eventually as the lava was flowing it cooled and formed some form of head where it couldn't go any further. And because of the thermal interaction with the seawater and the rock, you get a family of fractures that form around the rock. It's like, and they can be sort of circumfractural around the lobe that protrudes around the pillow, and that causes these faces, the heads of the pillows, to break off. And what you see on the interior, the radial fractures, that's because of the temperature gradient between the lava and the seawater. So the inside, the interior, the center of the lava large pillow would have been the hottest, and the coldest would have been on the exterior. And so the rock would have cooled from the outside in, and so the surface of the rock would have contracted from the outside in too, in the same way that mud shrinks when it dries out and forms mud cracks. The same thing forms in these flow features. When the outside cools, the surface of the rock contracts, forms fractures. Sometimes there'll be hexagons, pentagons, some kind of polygon, usually pretty irregular. And as the rock cools, the fractures will penetrate into the rock from the outside in. And the pattern looks like mud cracks, but then the mechanism is different. With mud cracks, that occurs because it dries and contracts. In this case, when the rock cools because of its contact with seawater, it contracts thermally. Because generally things that are cooler tend to take on a smaller volume, a lower volume. And it's interesting how these are oxidized differently than the basalts in the axial valley. It really shows that we should consider the possibility that they have a different chemistry, and there's possibly a different history. So these could have formed from a different era. The rocks that we saw in the axial valley, I estimate, were 40,000 years old at the oldest. These, we don't know. In terms of the faulted system that we think is in place here. This may be thrusted onto the accretionary prism that makes up the subduction zone. And it may be older. It may very well be older than the young volcanics that we saw down in the valley. So that'd be older than 40,000 years. But it's hard to say how much at this point.
But what I found very interesting is the alteration we have seen here. So all this rock seems to be exposed to hydrothermal fluids.
And I was wondering, can we have an estimate of the time based on the sedimentation, like how much sediment we have on top of them, on top of the rocks we're seeing?
Well, generally in the area, the sedimentation rate has been about 1 meter to 3 meters of sediment every 1,000 years. And that sediment is from the continental shelf. It's from the continent itself, from South America, and it's also from the fallout of life that dies and accumulates to the seafloor. That's an average sedimentation rate. It's on top of like protuberant structures like this. The sedimentation rate really takes on a different habit because the shape of the structures themselves have a tendency to either attract sediment or there might be a high flow, like a local current that effectively cleans the surface of the
Plus
rock.
for suspension for sure.
Yeah, so it's hard to say exactly what the sedimentation rate would be on that rock that you're looking at any rock that you're looking at in this field of view. On average, it's 1 to 3 meters per 1,000 years.
It's like 1 millimeter per year, more or less. So
Yeah.
Thinking
yes,
that at
yes.
this depth we have less than 1% of whatever is produced at the photic zone actually reaching the seafloor. So now what the rocks that we're taking also is to see how also microbes colonize, if you will, a succession of microbes that are using what is available on the, like a reduced compounds that can oxidize either with oxygen or with other electroacceptors in the rocks we're taking. So it's to integrate a sampling effort from microbiology to animals, if you will, and of course geology, marine geology and geophysics. We're putting here together in the search of the bands.
And then of course the little animals that we don't see on the camera, they're there too. So once the rock is
The
up,
microbes you don't really see.
Yeah, once the rock is up, you see
Yeah.
a lot of the biologists picking up under the binocular little things that are attached.
I mean, if you are super lucky, if we see some vents, or we see some hydrogen sulfide, for instance, we might spot some like filamentous bacteria, and those will be like the macroscopic members of the bacteria of that domain. We can actually see it like really thin noodles, but so far we haven't been lucky. We'll see in the Seeps in the coming days. Bueno, entonces estábamos hablando un poco de las estructuras que estamos visualizando ahora y corresponden a lo que parece ser rocas alteradas de manifestaciones hidrotermales que en este momento no estarían activas, y lo que vemos, el sedimento que los cubre, para que se hagan una idea, estamos hablando de aproximadamente 1 milímetro por año de sedimento que se va acumulando sobre las rocas. Ahora, a pesar de que esto es más o menos constante, va a depender, por supuesto, su acumulación del tipo de roca y de la morfología de las mismas. Algunas pueden acumular sedimento, otras lo van perdiendo por suspensión, por ejemplo. Tomamos una muestra de estos tipos de roca y vemos también los animales que las colonizan, animales invertebrados marinos más grandes, hasta pequeñitos animalitos llamados meiofauna y pequeños crustáceos de ese tipo, hasta microorganismos, bacterias y arqueas si queremos.
Yeah, Geological might not but we're correcting it. So it's pretty, we're not correcting it to you guys, but our data is pretty close.
Well, that's fine.
We're still coming up, right? Is it?
Yeah. 687.
The old CTE,
It's not correct.
so we're always very tall. So 3 meters out of those.
Yeah, I
But
bet.
the INS won't.
Yeah.
The CTE is good on those.
I bet he just needs to calculate the slides. Yeah, that's pretty big.
How many waypoints do you take around the pinnacle?
4 alarms and then one right after.
I think waypoint 8 was like the first one that I put was the deepest. So that was like the bottom of it. That was one that had the greatest depth. That'd be a good place to start too. When we get there, we need to hunt around the greatest depth and then work up from there. Springs and
2,600 is the biggest.
yeah, springs and seeps would tend to eject from the bottom of the slope. Adam, can you zoom out on the image that you got? So I get a, I get a perspective of where we are with respect to you. Okay, so we're still all the way up.
Yeah.
What did you think the target depth was this ridge?
Peak of the ridge should be 2600.
Okay, so another 80 meters.
Yeah. What I like to do is check out the very bottom of this. So then what you could do is it's still going up, so what if you like maintained depth?
On my map I have 57.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Because if there's going to be bins or seeps, they might be on the side, on the flanks of the slope. There's an interesting rock. Looks like we hit sedimentary rock now.
Yeah, kind of like a layer here.
Yeah. So this is, it's like the volcanics have been overlaid with sediments.
This could be a good area for sampling.
Yep, it is.
For score sampling.
Yeah, this is an interesting interface.
If I find a little flat spot up here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set that.
Because we're not sure what we find further.
Well, look what we found here.
Nice.
Wish you saw what you see.
Well, let's see if it works though. Oh wow.
Usually look for the spot.
Pretty flat. Like a wish list today.
How many go to do here?
No.
You have the oval?
We have a big wish list.
Yeah, well, we should have a couple of more extra. Yes, sir.
So sorry, Ben.
I'm here now.
It's always with you. See?
Got anything to wake me up?
So 4 of them, well, 5 of them really close, and then the other ones we can just spread them around.
How many do you want?
So the first 5 really close. We can take those first 5 and then we'll see. If we can spread the other ones around.
You getting all of them?
Yeah, all of them.
to stop.
We can also do next photo.
Anything else?
No, that's all. But you guys also going to the water, right?
Okay.
Everything else needs water. So, yeah, maybe we're
Temperature's very high. 187.
I don't know if Aaron's doing incubations from these though.
sure.
Yeah. I tested them with fauna. Yeah, you could potentially, if we're not doing incubations, I think we might just get rid of one short.
Well, anyway, we're gonna take them all.
Yeah.
Because the secondary group will always need 6 normally, so if you want to use it, well, that's what use it.
So in here it's 117. Ready?
So we're seeing here is the temperature probe. It can go up to several hundred degrees Celsius, and just to see what is the difference in temperature between sediments and the water. So as you can see here, water is around 1.87 degrees Celsius, and we need to wait a little bit till the probe is stabilized. As you can see, it's going into the sediment. So usually a difference in temperature. So we'll see now how much difference the temperature is. Estamos viendo entonces una sonda, como una especie de termocupla, que puede medir temperaturas mucho más altas que los termómetros que tiene el sumergible. En este caso puede llegar hasta cientos de grados de temperatura. Y la idea detrás de esto es saber un poco cuál es la temperatura en el sedimento, que puede ser en este caso mayor que en el fondo del agua. Por supuesto, esto es crítico cuando estamos en presencia de sistemas hidrotermales. En este caso también se sigue haciendo por protocolo.
So no water bottle.
No biscuit.
No. Just push cord.
Yeah, no,
We can do that.
those numbers, I'm sorry.
We can do that. How many groups? So then we won't take them all now. We leave 3.
You sure?
No. Now you can continue, but the last 3 we leave them. Just in case we find something.
We've got 4 on the start of the
Oh.
Sophia, if you want some ice.
By the way, did you take the cups down?
Yeah, they're on the back.
Nice.
Yeah, where'd you find that eyeball? That's cool.
It was, I don't know who gave us.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Candy cane,
Yeah. Let's see how it looks when it's on. I don't know.
We had one group show up one time with like a mannequin dance, like for like a hairdresser.
It's a red one too.
Yeah.
But it freaks me out a little bit. The kind of
Weird.
mannequin.
Just because you said that, I'm gonna bring one when I get back to January.
See, you want to freak me out in January.
You're not in January?
Yeah.
So we have a question of why do you take so many samples in one area?
Okay.
Why do you need 8 of them? Whatever.
Can I have the... Thank you. So that's a very good question actually, and the reason why is so there's many scientists on board and many disciplines that have different questions, but these questions kind of end up being, they need to be summarized on different analyses we have to do. And once we are back home, since we are from different countries and different universities, we have to do these analyses in different locations. But that means also, and in addition to that, that also means besides the locations that we have to use different equipments and we have to preserve the samples in different ways. So one of the disciplines, for example, that I know very well is fauna, but for example, we also have microbiologists, we have geochemists, geologists, etc. So for example, some will freeze the samples, some will just put them in bags and let it dry, some we need to put some formalin or some methanol, and that means that the fact that we have so many different ways of fixing our samples, processing, analyzing, and interpreting our data, we kind of have to share, of course, but we also going to need to take a bit of sediment for having these different interpretations of this location. There's also, in addition to that, the fact that we need to replication. So one of the things in science is that, for example, little animals, they spread away in the sediment in different ways. They aggregate, so they may live in one corner, and suddenly just a few centimeters away they might not be there, so they live very close to each other, and to be able to capture that, we need more than one single core of this. So for example, this cores for male fauna, usually we take 3, 4, 5 cores to be able to make sure we capture that variability in space. So yeah, that's why many disciplines and variability in space, that's why we do that. Let us know if you have more questions. We'll be glad to help.
Una parte importante de nuestra visitación es también lograr capturar toda la variabilidad del sistema. En este caso, el caso de la meiofauna, son pequeños, este grupo que es menos de 1 milímetro de tamaño, puede haber una gran variabilidad, a pesar de que este sistema parece algo tan homogéneo, pequeñas diferencias en la concentración de materia orgánica, por ejemplo, pequeñas diferencias incluso en la textura del sedimento, superficie del sedimento, puede generar distintos nichos o hábitats, si quieren, para este tipo de comunidades. Por eso es importante tomar varias muestras, en este caso estamos hablando de réplicas, para poder de esa manera capturar la variabilidad del sistema. De todas formas, luego en el laboratorio, cuando se analizan las muestras, se puede un poco entender y determinar si es que se pudo capturar en este caso, la variabilidad a través de curvas de rarefracción, se llaman, en la cual se determina el esfuerzo de la muestra por el número, si quieren, de organismos o especies que han sido logradas determinar. hace lo mismo también para el caso de los microorganismos, se hace de la misma forma.
And I guess what were you keeping an eye out for to be like, ah, yes, this is the spot?
So, in order to be able to take push cores, the key thing is that we need sediments that are relatively fine grade, so soft. That's what we call them. So things like mud. Otherwise, if this would be sand, the sediments would just run away, just run down once we take the core up. So once Ben starts taking the core up into their containers, you will see that the mud will get very sticky to its core, so it won't run down. So that's exactly what we were looking in the beginning. So we cannot take it in rocky sediments, and we cannot take it in coarse sand. So we need the exact precise kind of sediment. And then of course we have to look also into locations that make sense to us in terms of geological locations. So we wanted to have this sampling location into the fracture. We are looking now close to the structure we're going to explore right after, which we believe is rocky in sediment.
Bueno, las decisiones de dónde se toman las muestras dependen, por supuesto, de los objetivos de cada inmersión, pero también tiene que tomarse en consideración el tipo de sedimento el cual estamos, en este caso, muestreando. Debe ser un sedimento fino, tipo limo o fango, si quieren, para que cuando se manipule, por este caso, por los pilotos del sumergible, quede adherido al testigo mismo, estos tubitos, ¿no? Porque si es que el sedimento es de textura mayor, por ejemplo, el caso como si fuera arena, algo más granular, cuando se levanten, cuando se sacan los testigos del sedimento, perderían el material. Entonces se debe mantener por esa forma un poco, si quieren, en el vacío, para que pueda luego ser transportado y devuelto a sus contenedores, donde otra vez acá en superficie se pueden analizar. Entonces una suma de requerimientos, si quieren, una suma de condiciones, por una parte que cumpla con las características físicas del sedimento, como decía, un sedimento bastante fino, pero también que coincida con los objetivos que son los objetivos de esta inmersión. En este caso, determinar caracterizar distintos tipos de comunidades que habitan en el sedimento, ¿ya? O sea, desde animales, pequeños animales, hasta microorganismos que viven en el sedimento, y también las características de este sistema, las características del ambiente en las cuales viven, o sea, desde el contenido de materia orgánica hasta la disponibilidad de distintos tipos de compuestos que pueden utilizarlos como fuente de energía.
But that's okay. It doesn't need to be too filled because they only need 5 centimeters, so that's okay.
letting the push cores like sit in the sediment a little bit can help with them sticking on the inside, but also just kind of pulling them out can stir up a lot of sediment, so it's nice to get them all in place before you start pulling them again.
Is your picture, Sophia?
Yes.
Sorry, I need one more. I need the number 4. Don't kill me, man.
Ben,
Okay.
how could you forget, Ben?
No, yeah, I forgot.
We just leave 3. The last 3 is fine. So sorry. Do I need to bring more chocolate?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
It's the first thing you said when you sat down today.
I'm going to pull up some chocolate next time.
We let it pass this time.
Make sure to save it for the end as a reward.
What are you doing with the other hand? That's
I asked Adam to play with this one. Adam, tell me what's the hammer. Much of your job. That's true. Thank you.
I'm happy with that. I just need to follow reference on the location of something.
You got the photo? Yeah. We'll go for those 3. Looks like you got a curve. Let's give this 3. The best for you.
Who's in a bit?
That's okay. Oh, no, no. No. Yeah. Fine.
So we don't, like the cores don't have vacuum necessarily in that they're pulling, but they do have a little one-way valve at the top. You can see like that silver washer. So when they're getting pushed down into the sediment, the water can come out through that valve and let the sediment fill up. You can see a little sediment puffing out there when we push this down. And so then hypothetically, when you take the the core back up out, that one-way valve helps to maintain a little bit of like suction in there.
Bueno, para quienes se preguntan cómo es posible tomar estos testigos sin perder el sedimento y sin que tenga una...
that's because we push it up and we push it down, remember?
Yeah, but I don't think this is gonna hold.
You don't think this is gonna hold?
I was just gonna throw it in the.
Yeah,
Okay. You think it's just the board's neck?
Yeah, the bottom
Just gonna put it in holes. So you have a choice here.
Yeah.
You can use there's 3 more in there.
Yeah. Wait, it should be 4, no? We took 1. No, let's keep it that way.
So that's 7.
Let me just, anything you want us to put on?
Yes.
And then this. No, there's no space. That's it, the last one. Sorry.
Yep. Scoop into 3C, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We basically go for just. Spanish also works, but
Yes, 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 because one of the push cores is not working, so I'm gonna use the scoop to compensate for the microphone. Is that okay? No, German again. I'm gonna put it in there. And then where's the system? So right now we are continuing sampling sediments, but just in another form, the scoop, and in this way we can sample larger organisms, what we call microfaunal organisms that are usually a few millimeters in size, 500 at least, micrometers, what we so up to a few centimeters and sometimes. So usually are crustaceans and some echinoderms of smaller size, polychaetes, some worms, and with this scoop we can get a larger size sample that we can sort out later on the microscope and the binocular, and see if there's new species to describe and what communities live here and how they relate to the environmental setting we have in this location.
good. This is good. This the top of the volcanic rock is where the volcanic rock is. That one kind of makes it more higher, so you want to go the opposite.
It's fine.
Yeah, eventually, yes, just fly at this rock and send it right there.
Should be okay.
This
Yeah,
is
it's okay.
Yeah, yeah. The goal is just to go on the rock side of your face.
Okay. I think it's a little further down. You'll be able to see where it's needed down there.
Yeah, let's do that.
I've never seen it. Is it kind of like
There's a very clear one.
Yeah,
You
right
can
here.
see it this wall.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do this.
You can see this sedimentary part very well.
What was the tower you guys were talking about?
It's the waypoint 11.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a little bit further. So I also found that the has some elevated structure, 3 meters height. How high was it?
Oh, the relative height. That's
So that's 37. Wow.
Proceed to waypoint.
Do you think it's a 70-meter smoker by chance?
I don't know. Well, smoker, I don't think so, but
We'll
something.
We'll see what it is.
Let's see. That's not here.
Yeah, look at that.
Water?
Yeah.
It's just for the eventually, yes. Yeah, I think so. Unless it's to send methods. The way it look kind of an estimate as well, we're very sure how wide the structure was. In the maps.
Aye, you moved the waypoint.
You caught that.
You're thinking at some
It's cheese. Right now, I'm just holding that, so if you're happy, you will leave over there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna grab the ones instead. It looks good. It's kind of very, this area here, so
Yeah, do this towards. Yeah. Do this towards waypoint 8. On the way to waypoint 8, you're going to the trough. And,
switch for dinner time as well.
But don't worry about getting back on the line. Just follow try to follow the contact between the sediment and rock.
should we come back up and find it? If we're still.
Yeah, go up and try to find it. And then when you get to waypoint 8, look for the bottom when you get to waypoint 8.
Okay, so the fastest way to do that was probably, because we came up to like 100 and some meters, I think.
Yeah.
So probably if you went to that fast, just probably find the blue water, just watch the what's in there. Just drop down and then find where the water is there.
Waypoint gauge the pressure. So once you get there, we just want to look at the pressure. But on the way there, you want to look at the sediment rock interface. This is Anson, Antriaceum, Schmidt Ocean Institute, dive 754. What we're doing is looking at the basalt and sediment interface that exists here on the slope of this accretionary setting. And we're looking for interesting features. Hey, what's that? We're looking for interesting features, life, possibly looking for chemical reactions, looking for fluid flow. See any shimmery water on beaches. We're looking for phenomena that take advantage of the distinction between rock types. The two rocks, the sedimentary mud and the basaltic lava, have different permeabilities. Fluid would flow through likely the basalt more readily. They also are chemically very different. The sediment is made up of life, organic material, and some detritus from the continent, whereas the lava is made up of mafic magma. Also, there are differences in density. The sediment probably has a density just probably less than 2 grams per milliliter, probably much less. And then the salt may have a density of around 3 grams per centimeter. Strength is different. The salt's very strong and rigid. The sediment is very friable. So all of these differences may lead to life and other physical processes to occur that would not occur if there was just one homogeneous rock on its own. So that's what we're looking for right now. Showed that this was a trough on either side of it. On the left side, it goes up and becomes the continent. On the right side, there's a ridge. But that's in very coarse detail. Inside the trough is very little baby troughs.
If you look at the over here, potentially where the ship is there, like the trough.
Wait, let's have a look at this. and you can see what the sonar is showing. That's there's like a ridge to the right. So we're just following that ridge. So to your left, that goes up to the South America. To the right is a little ridge.
Are you still happy with the direction we're going there?
Go to waypoint 8, but on the way there, I just want to make sure we're getting south. The sediment rock is so you'll eventually have to diverge away. Waypoint 8 is to find the deepest basin that exists there.
Bridge.
So you might have to
Updated position.
go off the waypoint in order to achieve that. Because that way it won't just show us in front of the map.
I think basically the heading on that, if this imagery is like, I know it's really random, but it's potential we might drop into it there.
Yeah.
If you kind of explore and come up the way we can. That's kind of the first time if you go up north, yeah, that's it.
All right, for folks following along on shore, we're going to be restarting the streams here in the next 10 minutes or so. If you're on YouTube, it will hopefully kick you over to the next part. But if you're on Facebook, you're going to need to keep an eye out for it. The current stream's going to end. So we'll see you in the next part.
ROV Bridge, do you want us to go more into the same direction after that waypoint?
Roger that.
Direction from another 500 meters. Right.
Yeah, I just made sure that we don't stop.
Phil, is there any chance we could speed up just a little bit?
Just a little bit, yeah, but otherwise we need to fire up another Jenny.